Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, it is Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? What do you mean, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No context at all. Hi, Flick. Hi. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yes. Oh, what was that? What? Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, look at that. See how smooth it looks? See how smooth that moves? Yo, what is that color though? Is the color looking very similar to how it looks on my screen? Yeah, that's true. I finally figured out or found out that I can use my capture card for my iPad. I'm so dumb. Well, welcome guys. Do I want to know? This is an emo. This is a revenge emo that I did for Eva. Yeah, that thing looks smooth. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Like night and day from what I was using last time, right? Childy, thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is an emo design. So, okay, a little bit of context for this one. So I was talking with Eva, right? And they were making fun of me, they were making fun of me. And so all I did, my innocent little ass just literally started sketching this shit. I even liked this so much that they just like commissioned me, like paid me to keep going with this. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the, oh childly. Oh, I am, you officially are the first person to put a sticker like that over that, in here. Thank you. Must have been all the monster. Yeah, that's true. It's Jomar's kid. Yeah, exactly. But wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm the wife. Thank you for the bits. Wait, isn't the... Okay, it does work. It does work. Wait a minute. I'm the wife, though. What do you mean? Oh, no! Wait, okay. Childy, for a second, I thought that was like a furry impreg sticker of Eva. Name it Eva. Eva. What the fuck? You got two of those? Yeah. Ah, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, man. First. Welcome, Rabbit. Yeah. It's so cursed, but I got a few ones. Rabbit! Childy. Oh my god, Childy. See, but that one's like chill. Okay, yeah, so I'm just finishing up these. I'm just like doing some simple shading on these. Let me show you guys what I have. Also, guys, Procreate just updated. Yeah, got some cool brushes. So I can show those off. But yeah, I have this one. What is that, me, huh? Was that me, huh? What? No. Where? What? No. No, that's not you. I'm not doing you yet. I'm not doing you yet. Rabbit, this is gonna be you. It's gonna be you. I'm gonna draw you like this. I'm gonna make a base of this and then draw you. Just kidding. Wait, did somebody... Why did I hear Ara Ara? Oh, wait, did somebody redeem the Ara Ara? No, I don't see an Ara Ara. Oh, well. I'm currently this Glucose Guardian. That's the gender neutral term for Sugar Daddy. If I had a nickel for every streamer with MPreg content mentioned, I would have 2 nickels. Great. Why did I hear... Okay, no. No, yeah! I heard the RR too? Wait, what? Did somebody... No, somebody did not redeem. I haven't seen a redeem for the RR. I heard the RR and Sniffas. Okay, the Sniffies, that is there. That's for when I get bits. Where you can hear like Wispy sniffing at you in your ear. I could Ara, but Gary ain't here. That's true. That's true. I can only Ara when he's here. Let me raise that music a little bit. Curse of Instant 8-month gestation. Yeah. Maybe I glitched. Maybe. That's weird. Because I don't see a redeem. Let me see. I love that now. Like, I don't. Like, one of the problems I had with the iPad was that I thought that I had to, like, sacrifice an entire screen to project the iPad onto the computer. But no, I can just plug in the iPad and then straight into the computer, and yeah. And I can use like an entire screen for other shit. Let's see here, Blender. Let me make this bigger. But yeah, this is one of the ones that I'm working on. But yeah, maybe glitch. The RR sounded literally like my RR clip. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, Rabbit. That is true. That is true. Now I get it. Yeah, that is the RR. That's your RR. I just didn't know what to put for your intro audio. So I just grabbed a clip from your VODs. Yeah, I just grabbed a clip from your VODs. It's your RR. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I wanted to do something, but I didn't know what to put for you. You, me. Yeah. But yeah, so we got this one. We got the Eva monster. Okay, drinking some monster, gulping it up like a Muppet. We got the Grinch Eva. Oh, so when I came in, it sounded that. Now I get it. Yeah, so every time you chat for the first time in each stream, you get an intro if I gave you one. Gulping, yeah. Noted. We got noted. We got like confused, but it's like a very like annoyed confused. We got sad. Super sad. We got like cutie patootie monster. Time to explode, Jomar. Yeah. Wait, what? I got the high. I still need to work on the high. We got the like the mouth open one. Then we got this one. I'm going from like reverse. I actually wanted to like finish up the Mpreg one. Because I knew that was the one with that was like, you know, the most detailed, so I didn't know how to like approach it. Oh my god. Anything better than you. Yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. By the way, how expensive is emotes? My emotes? Right now, so Eva is kind of like my test dummy right now. And I just did like 7 for each emote. Because really, like, the process for each one is not super complicated. Like, I'm not really, you know, I'm not really, like, doing anything, you know, new or anything, like, or difficult. It's just a bunch of gradients and, like, cell shading, so... Yeah, 7 per emote. These are great, man. Nice work with them. Yeah, thank you. I'll be showing this to Mama Fallen. Yeah! Oh, man. Have you showed Mama Fallen the Mpreg emote? I don't know if you did. Yes, what did she say? Also, let me show you guys some of the new stuff in Procreate. Okay. So, you know, there's a bunch of new brushes here, but the one that I like the most is this Ruby Rose. So right now, oh my god. Right now, you can grab any color, like 2 colors. Let's say blue and red. She hates it. Good. So yeah, we can grab like any 2 colors and then like, we can just go and do this. Can even fill it up. I know Clip Studio has this, but you know, it's fun that it's in Procreate now. Now, it does cancel out though, like if you do this, But this is really good for, like, you know, doing letters. Like right now, I can just go. Yeah, it's good for lettering. And there's also, they just brought in, like, the brush library, so now you can categorize your libraries. So right now, I got the classic one over here, which is the old one that I had. We have the Procreate library, which is the one with all the, like, the main ones. And then I did a new one where I just have it for, like, my main stuff. And they finally added recent brushes. So now I can go in and, you know, go back and use it. Like, use the same ones that I did, which is, like, super useful. Why would he disgrace you with this foul draw? Oh, God. Now I feel bad, man. Mama has fallen disapproved. Damn. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, there's a bunch of tools now. Actually, let me bring in the airbrush. So airbrush. Go and duplicate this. There we go. I have seen worse on the internet, yeah. Damn, she ain't have to say all that. Yeah. But it's okay. I get it, though. But I love how, like, you just, like, share everything. All the brain rot that we make, man, like, Eva. She's dramatic. Take it with a grain of salt. I know, I know. I'm just joshing. Let's see here. Let's see if I can, like, use, like, a yellow here. Yeah, it could have been worse. Could have turned Eva into one of those creepy influencer tables. What? What do you mean by influencer tables? What does that even mean? You know what? I'll just use select tool. Ah. Those are don't give me ideas. No. Yeah, no, like Eva will pay for those. Eva will pay. Those are basically gore. Yeah. Yeah, Eva would pay. Eva will pay. So don't give them ideas or else or else Mama has fallen will reject me. Will throw me out into the streets. I spent 100 doubloons on this man and counting. Yeah. Yeah, like I did, and now you know, I did mention about something about a like a giga chad a giga chad emote for you, and you were already like busting out the fucking wallet. You already busting out the wallet. Oh damn. Going with a K drama. Yeah, we're also gonna be doing some tutorials on stream. I know Mecha has been asking me for what's it, like a shading tutorial? Like an arm shading tutorial. What else? Also, Yeah, it was coloring, right, Mecha? Like it was shading and coloring. Yeah, shading and coloring. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see here. Mostly skin though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Gosh, I am so fucking tired. Like I had a day. It's been crazy because we're working on like a banner in the school for like a pep rally, and my god, the dumbest thing happened with, because okay, for context, my school does these like events for pep rally. Just draw yourself a monster. Nice. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe in the future, because I have a bunch of projects planned out, and I'm very behind. Like right now, I have to, after finishing this, I have to work on the VGen stuff, for like commissions, and try to finish it before October starts. Because October, I want October to be fully sculpting month for the monster, the male monster pinup that I want to sculpt. So Jamar, working hard, excited for your projects, bruh. I do so many projects, but I am shit at marketing myself. I am shit at marketing myself. But yeah, I'm just like constantly project after project. I still have not finished the raid project, which I still have it. I still need to work on that. Bro, same. Yeah, no, it's always something, Matt, right? Actually, who isn't? Yeah. Like, okay, but like, think about it. What else am I gonna do in my free time, right? And it's not like I don't like doing the projects. It's not like I am tired of the projects, right? The thing is that what else am I gonna do? And sure, some people might say, oh, you're a workaholic or that shit, right? Like, like, yes, I am. I am a workaholic, right? But what else am I gonna do with my time? I'm bored. I bore easily. Like, a fucking, sure, I can play games, but, you know, games take me so far, right? Play COD with me? No, I'm not basic. I'm not basic. Like I already look like a Discord mod. I don't wanna play like one. I look like a Redditor, but I don't wanna play like one. I'm just shoshing you, Eva. But nah, I was never really a fan of it though. Can Jomar even hang in COD? Nah. Like I was never really a Call of Duty fan. The only times I would play Call of Duty was with my cousin, and that was only like just a breaking stuff. Like I remember, I think it was Black Ops 2 when it came out, or some other one where we were in a mall, and the map was like a mall, and we would go against each other, but I would always lose, obviously. But there was a point where I would just be like destroying shit, like destroying the mall, and I had more fun destroying stuff than just, you know, killing in the game. Cause, you know, first of all, the style. I was never like when I was little, I was never like a realism fan. You know, like cause I would always see soldier movies or action realistic movies on TV when my dad would watch movies, and I never really cared for it. I really didn't like it. It didn't appeal to me, right? Um, and so yeah, I just did not was not like that wasn't what I fancied. So yeah, I was never really attracted to it, you know, and and I still don't. I'm not attracted to it. And you know, it's not really a bad game, and I respect it. I respect the contribution that Call of Duty has given in the history of gaming, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's just not my cup of tea, right? Um so yeah. Mecca, you're gonna get me canceled by them. You're gonna bring the fucking Verlissa army. My god. You're gonna bring them. You're gonna summon them, dude. I'm scared now for my life. You're gonna put me in trouble with that guy. Seriously. Man, if I freaking see that he comes in, I'm gonna shit my pants because I am scared of that man. Not that he's like you know super buff. He's not, you know, he's just so annoying, and I feel like he would bug me like a mosquito if I keep talking shit about him. The only reason I play it is because it gives me memories of me and my brother spending time together. No, yeah, and that's great. That's great. Like, you know, same thing with my cousin. Like, you know, sometimes we would play the old games, especially like the like Mario games and all that stuff, to like go back to those times. Um, and it's valid. It's valid. But yeah. Yeah, each person has their own memories for like the games that they grew up with. I grew up with the mainly Nintendo, so like Mario Sluggers, Luigi's Mansion, Wii Music, like all of those were part of my childhood. You can take him especially with Krogunk and the strap. What? What are you talking about? Oh no. Bro, if I get like a Verlisify fan in the chat, I'm screwed. Because they work like a hive mind. Or at least they used to. I don't know. I haven't gone around the channel in a hot minute. Strap means gun, Jomar. Okay, see, I'm not ghetto like that. I'm not from the streets, you know what I mean? I ain't from the streets. From the mountains. Who? Bonk myself. No, let's go for a hard brush. It's fine. I hate how I'm drinking Monster while you make my Monster emo. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. Do be like that. I wish I had a Monster. Also, I forgot about my food. No, Flick. Go get your food, man. Go get your food. The Kid Gong come out fucked up. Damn. Welcome to the club. Oh no. Not the club. Not the monster. Well, yeah, I would do Monster Club. I want to see if I can do sticker club for like stuff like Patreon and that stuff. I do want to eventually work on a Patreon, but you know, obviously I have a bunch of projects. Like I haven't even started my, you know, other projects that I was gonna work on, but I said nah. Let me do whatever. Like I made it and it's sitting on the stove. Lick, you're gonna burn it. Is the stove on though? Is it in high heat? By the way, I'm also setting up a VGen portfolio. Nice. Yeah, hit me up if you ever wanna if you ever wanna like when you work on that stuff. I know I have codes for it. Like what are you thinking of doing, Eva? For VGen? Animations, character design, fan art, emotes, and background art. Nice. Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. Yeah, no, hit me up. Because I know that when you get into VGen, you do get two codes to give out to peeps. Um yeah. Yeah, I hope you get it. Are you in VGen though, Eva? I know you can do all that. Yeah, Eva's an artist. Eva be artsy fartsy. I got that art degree. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Damn, the UI is so hard to get used to. Not that hard. It's practically the same, but still. And yeah, I have an account. Like, do you have okay, you have an account, but do you have an artist account? Because you can make your own account on VGen, but in order to like do, you know, sell stuff on VGen, you do need an artist account. They definitely be pumping gas, bro. It's an artist account? Okay, nice. When do you get it? I got mine once when I raided somebody. Might have added a bit much garlic. Bruh. You can never have too much garlic. That's a myth. It's a myth. Garlic is amazing. I love garlic. Using the bruh emote. The bruh emote. Okay, let's see here. So right now I'm just doing highlights. Having an anti-vampire aura after this. Man. Valid. The fuck? Let's see. Trying to get artist access, but I doubt I'll get it anytime soon until I actually submit my portfolio. Okay. Oh, so you need to like submit a portfolio as well. Interesting. Because I have not done anything to it. I only done like the banner. Yeah, so I have not done my portfolio yet. Uh, you are trash. Oof. Ooh. You monkey ass. God. Fox. Oh, Trunks. He's black. His hoe ass. Yeah, VGen wants to make sure you're serious about using their website for commissions, so you need to actively participate in the community to get a code. Yeah, you also gotta be doing some art challenges, which, you know, that was what I was working on August. Uh, so I haven't finished it yet, but, you know, I ended up getting the code. But yeah, I actually like that because that not only does it push people to really make better art, but also it you know, it's great mainly for like the security reasons. Oh, yeah. I was working on this thing. Where is it? Character design. Yes, this. Yeah, I was working on this thing uh for one of the challenges that was elegance, and you know, I was working on it on stream. I rate somebody, but then that person ended up just giving me the code because they had a bunch of codes. So yeah, I ended up getting the code, and you know, there I go. So yeah, so that's why this is unfinished. Was it Rose? Yeah, it was Rose. Can we give a shout out to Rose, please? If you can find him, Mecha. Yeah, Rose is amazing. But yeah, they just gave it to me. Just gave it to me. Awesome. Yeah. Now I just need to work on the on like the actual stuff, right? I'm still waiting for VGen to do physical media, like physical merch. Because I would like to also sell my stickers over there. So we'll see. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, like I got it from there. What else? Uh as I said, I worked with the banner already. So, which I did in Blender, because I would love to do stuff like you know, 3D products, like stuff, throwable stuff for like tits. What else? VTubers, that one I would do. Actually, I would do commissions for VTubers, for 3D VTubers, but first of all, it'll depend if it's like a low poly or a high poly, okay? Um, Mine is sort of, I would count mine as a low poly really, but I feel like it's more so like a mid poly, you know? But I think it's more so like a low poly actually. But yeah, I would do VTuber commissions. I would also do PNG tuber commissions as well. And those would be very much cheap. What else? Um, would love to do alerts or at like or not alerts, like another thing that I would love to do with VGen is um the freaking what's it called, the store, like the digital store. um you know, I already have like a few products ready up, like ready. Hold up, let me check them. I already have some products up, like not up, but uh ready to send out. See here, items, pay for work, emotes, black and white. Okay, here we go. Let me show you guys. Let me wait for the gift to finish. So this is what I have. So this is one of the emotes that I did. So I did this with Blender. Um, yeah, this is an emote. I did a few more. Like this is an animated emote. I do want to grab this and use it for myself also, because I just love it. Like the emote is literally the person like thinking, the little character thinking, or loading, and then like it literally just blue screens the entire emote. Like it fills up the entire square. So I have that. What else? I got this like blush. Where is it? I got this like blush one. That was cute. I like that one. I got the cry. Yeah, the thing is that these are all animated though. So these would be more so for like subs and stuff like that. Um but yeah, I like them. Really want to work on my stuff, but study has priority. Man, I get you, man. I did had like like a kiss one, but when I finished it, I saw that the placement of the lips, because you're gonna see that these are mainly black, white, and red. But the thing is that the placement of the lips and having it all black started looking very sus to me, and so I had to like scratch the idea for the kiss one, because the kiss one was gonna be this cute little face just looking at you, and then it would be like a little smooch. So yeah, oh my god. What's another one? Let me see here. Oh shoot. Oh, wrong one. Thank you for the fart. Let's see, eyes. So I got this side eye as well that I made. And then what's the other one? How was that jump scare? Pretty good. How was that a jump scare? That was just Dune. Yeah, that okay, again, those are mainly for when I play scary games. So yeah, it's just like the random you know. Let me do the rave one. So this is like the rave one as well. But yeah, those were fun. I would use the blue screen one. But yeah, I want to see if I can sell those. Because the thing with selling is that I just feel like I have to be a little bit more general with it, you know? Where I can't be too niche. Like maybe I can do like Pokemon ones, uh, or like some Mario ones, stuff like that. Zelda ones could also work. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the other ones. Let's see. Speaking of Zelda, been really thinking of finally playing the games. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, Mecha, like those are really good. Like what is fuck? What is what are some of the games that you're interested in playing? I assume one of those is probably like the newest ones, right? Or are you just gonna go? Because I don't know if you have an emulator, right? Play it, Mecha. Yeah, it's really good. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Okay, yeah, those are really good. Are you gonna get an emulator, or are you gonna like? Do you have a Nintendo 64? Twilight Princess GameCube on Dolphin. It's really good. I tried it. I would say it's my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, I would say it's my favorite Zelda game, honestly. I have Dolphin emulator and also got a mod at 3DS. Nice. Yeah, you can totally get it. Actually been downloading some synthwave games for the DS. So in the DS used to have a few synth music making games. They're not really games. They were actually to like actually do make music. And so I got a few of them. I know the Switch has one, but it's like $48. So I'm just gonna try out these for the DS, see how they go, and if I am interested, I could probably go for the ones on the Switch. Because I heard a few examples of music, and it sounded like it sounds like very much like Fruitigo Arrow. And I want to just try it out, but I'm gonna try it out with the DS, which we could try in some tunes, um, later on if I'm in the mood. Let's see. Uh, okay. Whoa. Why are you frozen? No. Never again will I attempt to render carbon fiber. Bruh, why are you rendering carbon fiber? Why are you rendering carbon fiber? Hmm. That's from Soul Eater. I never actually heard the outros. Coscar? What? Did anyone did anyone peep the Soul Eater? What do you mean? What do you mean peep the Soul Eater? Oh, are you asking like is anyone a Soul Eater peep? I grew up with Soul Eater. Okay, just turning on the AC. I seen it. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it as well. I loved it, and it's like it's really part of my aesthetic. Like the reason why I do these noses like this, which look like they're a little bit more upwards, is cause of Soul Eater. Because I loved how they would do the noses in Soul Eater, and I wanted to like do that as well. Because the thing with them is that they did the noses um like if they were skull noses, so they raised those noses up so much up that it looked like a skull nose. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do a gradient here. Damn it. Let me see if I can get a color here. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Ooh, select this. The thing about making thicker line, like outer lines, is the like it's easier to select. we go. Start painting these. Just trying to give it a little bit of a gradient. Yeah, I love the gradients because it just makes it like it gives it like a variation of color. It's sort of like the gradients that the blood creates when gushing through your face. For example, when you like cheeks, for example, sometimes you can get like rosy cheeks, and that is a color variation on the skin, right? Same with the nose. A lot of time, noses get a little bit darker. Well, blood, Jomar? Yeah, yeah, man, blood. It's literally biology, man. There's nothing strange about it. You make it sound so like, oh, blood? Jomar, blood. It's normal. Even in the tip of the fingers, we get like that nice color variation. Have y'all seen the back of an Aston Martin Valkyrie? No. What does the back of a Aston Martin Valkyrie look like? Spongy. Does it look like the back of a Aston Martin Valkyrie? Or not? Just fucking with you at this point. Sounds like you're saying Aston. Isn't that how you pronounce it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that like a car? Yeah, you're gonna find that I am very ignorant with when it comes to cars. Not much of like a car person. Yeah, Hyperwood. Okay. Absolute. Yo. How you doing, Absolute? Welcome, welcome. Working on the emotes. Yeah. First commission. First internet commission. Want to see? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the high. Yeah, I'm doing the high. Let me see. Yeah, these are some of the emotes that I've done so far. Had my foods. Nice. Was it good, Flick? Was it good? Was it good food? But yeah, these are the emotes that I have so far. Absolute. I got this smug one. Got this like open mouth. Got this high. Little cutie patootie monster. Wait, do is that what? Woo, wait, woo, is that? Of course, self cooked. Nice. Yeah, I had cannoli and beans with rice. Who is that? So this is Eva. Yeah, this is Eva. Who's in the chat right now? Eva has fallen. They're another streamer that a friend of mine that commissioned me to do some emotes. It's me. Yeah, that's Eva Absolute. Yeah, Absolute is one of the OGs that's been here for like so long. I think even longer than you, Mecha. Like he's been like one of the first. Mm. Hey, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, like literally following right after my birthday. on 2023 when I started streaming. Yeah, he's one of the OG. Why is their emotes better than why is their emotes better than yours? Clean? What? What do you mean? Wait, why is their emotes better than your Oh, well, because they're paying me. The one you made for them, I'm doing a lot of them actually. Like I got this one, I got the sad one. I got this one. I'm also doing this one. Noted. Grinch, like evil smile. I got gushing monster because they love Monster Energy drink. And then I got this one, which, it's something. I paid him. He gets income from his glucose guardian, uh, aka sugar daddy. Uh, yeah, I knew you were gonna get disturbed by that one. But yeah, I don't want to know the last one. Yeah, no, the last one was kind of like a revenge drawing, and then they ended up paying me to actually make an emote. Holy fuck, Tom Tom. That's the title of the song. But yeah, they pay me. They pay me for this. But yeah, how you been, Absolute? What you been working on? Want to see me? Wait, want to see my to do app though? Ooh, yeah, yeah, totally, dude. Let me link it if it's available. Like how was your self study though? Because I know you got out of like college. Duanato. Oh my god, your model is so cute and your art as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Donato. Yeah, I'm working on an email commission for a friend of mine. No, wait. Okay, now we're back. Hello, Donato. I don't know you were in ads, but yeah, I'm working on on a commission, an email commission for a streamer friend of mine, kind of being like the guinea pig for my commissions, just to know how to price them and stuff. But yeah, these are some of the emotes that I've worked on so far. Got the high. I got the cutie patootie monster. I got the sad. The confused. Hello, you can call me Duan. Okay, Duan. But yeah, these are I'm working on these currently. They're so goofy. I love it. Thank you. Yeah. Got this one. Got this one. Like they love Monster Energy drink. And then it's very cursed one that I did because that was like a revenge drawing, and then they were like, "I'll pay you for that one." So I had to put my whole heart into it. Switching from game dev to app dev is quite the switch. It's less fun, but I can make more useful things for people. That's nice, actually. Yeah, it's super good. Like, I feel like the thing that would be amazing are just utility apps. Because game apps are good and all, man, but utility apps, though, if you can manage to do that and also teach it, that would be amazing. Damn, a win is a win. Haha. Yeah, yeah, the win is a win. And actually, I mentioned them like because they shared something. I don't remember what it was, but they shared like an image that looked like a Giga Chad, and I was like, "Oh, now I want to make you into a Giga Chad." And they were like, "Okay, here you go. I'll pay. Do it, and I'll pay you." And I'm like, "Okay." Like it's that and stickers. Because they've been buying my stickers as well, so they already have been paying me like more than $100. Which here is my Ko-fi if you want to give a look to my stickers. But yeah, I got a bunch of stickers. Yeah, are you an artist? Do you work on art? Are you just chilling? Just browsing the Twitch? Ooh, Mecha, can you put the Gachiakuda opening? Would be awesome. Yes, I do. Oh, I accept Artax. As in, you can share your art if you want. Gotch your Yakuda. Oh, Skiv. Welcome, Skiv. How you doing? How you skiving? Yeah, we're finishing up the emotes tonight. Okay, can I send a link? Yeah, sure. Links are open. Ooh, wait. I can do recents. Yes. Oh, it's so easy now. They finally added recent brushes, and I love it. I'm in limbo. What do you mean? Instagram. Let's watch it. Look at it. Oh, oh God! Holy damn, dude! Your stuff is ballers. Holy hell! I'm gonna share it though. Look, guys, awesome art. What an awesome artist. Pokemon enthusiast. I'm also a Pokemon enthusiast. Guess my favorite type. But yeah, dude, these are amazing. Like, look at this. Things I drew for arcade. Okay. There's some pretty badass pieces of work. Yeah, no, dude, look at this. Bro, your shading. Okay, those stickers are amazing. Oh, you're shading, man. I love it. Like, that's the type of shading I also do. Oh, evolutions. I'm guessing it's a ghost. Maybe, maybe. Oh, I love these. But like, oh my god, these though, like your anime ones are so good. Like, look at that. Okay, you go for like some gradients, mush it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, these so sick. Meezy, Suwa. I don't know who they are, but these are amazing. And you got the K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, she would be in my low tick. Yeah, that is a perfect Pokemon for them. Those are perfect Pokemon for them. Oh, these are good. I love these. I love this one as well. It's like so earthy and grassy. I love it. Yeah, these are great, man. Yeah, these are awesome. I'm gonna go follow you. Yeah, thank you for sharing, man. Like here are my socials. I'm gonna check them out. A lot of my work is on Instagram still. But I'm trying to post on Blue Sky as well. But yeah, you can find most of my work there on Instagram. La 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 la. I can't add you. I can't add you as a friend on Discord for some reason. Wait a minute. Absolute. It says check name or something. Hold up. Oh, yeah, yeah, cuz I did block you you lost your when your like Discord got lost or something. Like your Discord did not show a name and I thought it was a bot. So I did ban you. I'm sorry. Uh what? Oh. Wait, really? Okay. Okay. Quality was really bad. A lot of room for improvement. Okay. See here. I'm Shamus Code now. Wait, you're Sham Code? Dude, I banned you. I thought I read it as like Sham. Damn, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hold up. I'm so sorry. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Well, okay, let me see. Welcome. Has to be here. Block message? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Show. Yes. You blocked them. Hold up, hold up. Let me see. Message. Unblock. There we go. Add as friend. Okay. You banned why? Because of my name? I thought it said Sham. I thought you were a bot. Dude, get a profile pic there real quick. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Cause I'm so ever since I got hacked. I've been so paranoid with Discord safety. So yeah, because of the Sham in my name, cursed name, yeah. Dude, like it's getting bad. It's getting really bad out there, man. Getting like real bad. But yeah, I unblocked you now. I managed to find you. So, but put a profile pic on that on your profile. Like that's the first thing you need to do cuz already like no profile pic is so sus. Okay? It's crazy. Yeah. How long do you take to make your model? So, my model, so I started on June of last year and then finished it January of this year. So this year, the January of this year was my debut for this VTuber. So this is like my first year with VTuber. I have not touched any more of it because I'm just scared of like fucking it up. But I do want to try and learn how to do like costumes and stuff. So yeah. Um, I send message. Okay, let me see. Great. Okay, good. Here's just practicing. Okay. Let me see.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hold up. Let me see. Okay, new task. Another thing. Save. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's looking really good, dude. Yeah, it's looking really good. It's nice, it's simple, like I like it. Yeah. How are you gonna like, what else are you gonna do with it though? Like what are you still gonna add? Let's see. PGTuber. Yeah, no, this is a VTuber, Duan. Yeah, this is a VTuber. PNG tuber is just still image. But this was like fully rigged. So I designed it. I sketched it up on stream. So and the entire process live is on my YouTube, so you can go check it out. But yeah, I designed it, I modeled it, I used Procreate to design it, to do all the character sheet and the turnaround. Then I sculpted it in ZBrush, and from there I brought it into Blender and started retopologizing it and rigging it. And also I used a plugin to connect Blender to Sprite to then paint the textures on Sprite. Okay, and from there I brought it into Unity to program the rigging, program like the hair spring bones and everything else. And ended up did a quick, I did the overlay real quick in like less than a week, and then yeah, I had my debut on January. Whoa, it's so good. Thank you. I'm gonna make into a video game to-do list. I'm gonna make it into a video game to-do list. Okay. To-do list. That's actually cool. Like if you can manage to find a way to program the program the app to like connect to your Steam, or I don't know, like do something where you can get like a database of games where you can just like add it to the list. That can be amazing. Like video game to-do lists. So are you saying like, oh, games that I'm gonna play, or are you talking about like side quests? Ooh, for the pixel effect, I love it. Yeah, no, like that's what I used for that one. But honestly, if I would do it again, I would probably just export the UVs and paint it. Yeah, I would paint it. Probably paint a little bit of it on what's it called? On Blender with Uku Paint, and then export it to export it to Procreate, because in Procreate you can paint on 3D models, but I don't know. I require wait a minute. Let me read up first. Don't be fooled, he's not sitting, bro. Yeah, I'm not sitting. I'm actually standing up. Like, yeah, I'm actually standing up. And I got Crocs too. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those. But yeah, I'm not actually sitting down because I didn't know how to like just, model it there, because I know I had to like have it in T pose. Habitika? No, not like that. Okay, it's making life into video game by having get quests and campaign. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I require JomarJV's help. What do you need, Pseudo? Oh my god, Crocs. Yeah, that's the brand here. Put them away. Never, Mecha. Never. You will forever look at my feet, my Croc feet. Because that's another thing. This model does not have feet. It's just Crocs. It's just like a stub at the end of the leg, and then Croc. That's literally it. I'm also in Crocs. Good. Twinsies, my VTuber model, also Crocs. Yo, if you want to share your VTuber model, feel free. Can I get your honest opinion on this video I did? Yeah, sure. Okay. Pseudo Kid. Hold up. It's a full video with a waifu. Wait, is this safe for work? Yes, it is. Oh, I should have posted on YouTube link. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Let's see here. Here we go. Yeah, it's safe for work. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you managed to include that VTuber's model. Now there's more variety. Okay, those could be like extra points. Imagine a booba. Oh my god, it's the two. It's the two boobas. It's the two booba boys. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. I like that. It's a cool video. I like the video. I feel like I would have loved more faces though. That would be funny. Yeah, Pio is in the game. Yeah. You showed me. I saw it. I saw that not Mecha, Chris did it. Also Mecha, can we get a shout out for Pseudo, please? Um, the I think the music matches the mayhem. It does. Also, hello, Silver. She's the first hero of the game. She's the hero? Oh no. Booba Boys? Baba Booey? Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Yeah. Also, we can get like a shout out for Chris Motor. Chris Motor K. That'd be awesome. I had to go pull a bunch of her art from her Twitter for it and do hand cropping for the images. Oh, okay. Yeah, goddamn, that took me forever to crop. Damn. Yeah, it's tricky to do videos. Or are you talking about like the actual game? The video. Okay. Yeah, it's tricky to do videos like that, but it look good. It looks good. 1 minute 5 before next one. What? That's a good Eva pick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Um just doing simple highlights, not really breaking my head with it though. Um Chris doesn't stream on Twitch, by the way. He does. He does. I saw him stream yesterday. Like he does it like occasionally, but at least the account has it does have the YouTube link. He's doing YouTube streaming now. I know, I know. Wait, he did Twitch yesterday? Yeah, he did. He sometimes does Twitch. He's kind of like you. But yeah, he did Twitch. I saw him on Twitch yesterday. Like, there's times when he does actually stream on Twitch. Oh shit, yeah. Like, it's not gonna be like a permanent thing though. Like, there's times when he does it and times when he does. So don't be like too too happy about it. But yeah. He doesn't normally do Twitch because he can't show his mesh on Twitch without getting banned. Yeah, which is why I think he just I think he does depends on the model. I think he like there's models that he decides to like actually do on Twitch and some that he doesn't show on Twitch. So it really depends. Nice. He said he was going to do some of the Triku models on Twitch. Nice. Oh, on Twitch. Interesting. Yeah, he was actually yeah. He was I think working on it on Twitch. No boobies on Twitch. Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. He has more than just boobies in his models. Yeah. Like I remember what was the name of the Zenla Zero police lady? Like he made an entire car, like he modeled an entire car for that project. I remembered when I discovered him, it was through the Neanners pinup model that he did. I still love that model, by the way. And yeah, no, like he's amazing. Like if you guys want to check him out, he's amazing at Blender. So yeah, he's another blend head like me. He has full anatomy. Yeah, he has full anatomy. Zuya Yuan, yeah, Zuyuan. Let me see here. I already gave him like a shadow. That car model may end up in Truckun, by the way. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, it would be awesome to see the like another thing that's not like a truck, because I know the whole thing is like Truckun, right? But you know, it would be fun to like look at other cars and how those cars handle differently. You know what I mean? So maybe like the police car, or a normal car can just be, you know, like move a little bit faster, have better control. I remember that was the first jiggle physics I saw that game had. Uh oh yeah, that's true. For me, well, it was the pink one. But I've been looking at the boys. I've been looking at the boys, you know. A lot. Zoc is also going into the game. I'm only doing one playable character right now. Okay. Nice. If you ever do a Halloween version, who knows? Maybe you can do Spongy's rendition of me. Like me in Spongy style. Because Spongy did a female version of my VTuber.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Pacing all by yourself, handsome. Yeah. But that car would be a background car. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, yeah, you did. You did sexy me. You made me sexy. Yeah. You do know we are adding males into the game as well, right? Well, that doesn't stop me. That doesn't stop Spongy. You do know we're okay. Hi Eva. Sexier and taller? Yes. Sexier and taller. Okay, let me actually like make them dark. I'm trying to give it like after this I might just give it like a faint glow. I don't know, or just leave it like this cuz yeah, it's a little bit dark. I need to like give it like a color dodge later. That's gonna be this is gonna be the new high, Eva. Look at it. This is gonna be the new high. I already am forcing Chris into two VTubers, so I don't want to force more work on him. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just joshing. Just joshing. Well, technically three because Pseudo-chan is going into the game as well. Yeah, Pseudo-chan. Hell yeah, brother. We love a good Pseudo-chan. Oh, Mecha, can you also put the some like all the songs from Given the anime? I don't know. I want to listen to it again. You're my personal jukebox, Mecha. You're my Amazon what's it called? Amazon something. Alexa, yeah. Alexa, what is this rash between my legs? So we have Bio, FaZe-san, Pseudo-chan, and Chris OC planned right now. Nice. Oh man. I hope like everything works out well for you guys. Cause that's looking like a super bang up job. And I really just loved exploring. Like that's something I would love if you can do as well. Just like if I can like use a smaller car, I just love looking around into the map. You know, just like a Japan simulator kind of deal. Gotta figure out music now. Oh man, yeah. I know somebody, Likeable Leaf. He does music, but he is working on. He's gonna work on something for me though. So yeah. Mecca, what is this? Are you doing a pro clanker? A pro robo clanker what's it? Song here? Like robo boobs. Leaf mentioned. Leaf is freaking amazing. Leaf is amazing. He is such an amazing character. I did some projects for him. He's super chill, super cool, super wholesome as well. Except that time when he reacted to one of my Discord messages with the male pregnant emoji. That's when I saw he had a dark side. Gargle fruit jelly dance? What the fuck, Mecha? What the fuck? Hmm. Nope. Doing a U-turn here. Uh. This reminds me of all those like video game songs that people would do in like the mid 2010s. Well, it's such a good song. Like I remember so many of them. I remember the games. I remember Mando Pony. I remember Living Tombstone was one of the biggest. And then like I would look at what like listen to a lot of them over on Spotify. Um so yeah. Oh yeah, what do you think of the music pick for the short, by the way? You mean for the video that you showed me? I felt like if it's a video, then yeah, like it was fun. It was yeah, no, it was fun. Like, let me see. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I feel like it fits perfectly with the chaotic vibe of it. So yeah. So I think like going for those like rock elements for the music would fit very well with what you're trying to do. Oh wait, nothing for the clothes. Nah. Yeah, it took me a bit to find something that worked. Okay. Yeah, no, but yeah, like that type of thing, like the rock. I feel like if you go for that chaotic vibe for it, I think yeah, it'll fit like quite nicely. I was thinking of Crazy Taxi while I was looking for music. See, the thing with Crazy Taxi, like yeah, like rock and stuff, but like I wouldn't say hip hop, because it just does not feel like the vibe, right? Like if it was like more cartoonish and more like Jet Set Radio, then you can try something very hip hoppy and stuff like that. But you could also do a I don't know, like a radio. I don't know, like maybe in Grand Theft Auto, or like you would like turn on the radio and listen to their news or what's it, music. So I feel like that would be funny. It's like Forza Radio, yeah, so, like something like that. Well, Crazy Taxi's original soundtrack was The Offspring. Offspring. Yeah, I haven't really played that much Crazy Taxi. I really didn't play Crazy Taxi growing up. Like I just picked it up recently, so but I don't remember the music too well. Like if you have links, you can share them. Oh my god. Thinking radio? Yeah, radio. And you can even add some voice clips here and there, like some Japanese voice clips of people saying like, "Oh, this is FM radio bringing you whatever." Nothing beats Jet 2 Holiday. Oh my god. I'm tired of the Jet 2 Holiday. I'm tired of 6-7 as well. Seriously. I'm teaching kids how to fucking use a ruler, by the way. And then we're counting down because I am giving them the measurements on to do some like thumbnail sketches, right? And I start counting, and then I go in and I say, okay, we're gonna count to this number, okay, and from this number to this number, okay, you're gonna do a little mark, and then I continued with the next numbers, like actually naming the other numbers and not those two numbers specifically. But they were like, oh, 6-7, like fucking this face, like 6-7, like fucking hell, it kills me every time. Da, 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 da. I love this song. Okay, it's giving a little bit of a reflective lighting, like a little secondary light source, so that it has some contrast. Because these are gonna be so. This is the thing. These are gonna be either in Twitch light mode or Twitch dark mode. Most people do dark mode because they're normal people. But you got your psychos with like the white Twitch mode. So I'm just here like, okay, let me do something for both, right? Ba, ba, ba. Damn, I love the I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I only played the DS game, but I've seen like images of the first ones, like the PlayStation ones, and I love the beach levels on that. Like beach levels from back in the day were so freaking good. Um I really wish we can bring back like games with that sort of like beach aesthetic. Like, beaches with like the very, very blue looking water. Um because the thing is that like back in the day, a lot of the games did beach scenes to showcase not only the advance in technology, but also it was easier to make. It was like a skybox and there, right? And the water and everything. So yeah, kind of like Mario Sunshine. Yeah, like um, it was Billy Hatcher, Mario Sunshine. Like at least for me, those two. Kingdom Hearts. What else? Yeah, those. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, like mainly those two, like those type of games. And there's others, right? Like you got your surfing games, you got your jet ski games from the back in the day. So yeah, like there's a bunch of them. And it was really like the vibe of the day, like back then. I remember like there were so many shows that were set in like the beach. I've been bench watching this show that uh like it's a show that I used to watch back in the day, and it just like felt like a fever dream looking at it, watching it again. But there's like full episodes on YouTube. It's called the Foreign Exchange, and I've talked about this show a little bit before, but yeah, like so it's this Australian guy and this um Irish Irish girl, and so they find this portal in their basements, and they can travel between the portal. Like with the portal, they can travel between Ireland and Australia, and it's like hijinks and trying to get to the other side on time and stuff happening. So yeah, um, and it's very much like a beach setting. But I don't understand the Australian guy because the Australian guy is always on vacation, and then the girl is always in school. It's like, goddamn, like give the girl a break and put that guy in school. Like seriously. Is this Kingdom Hearts? That was Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Yeah, last song was, yeah. I'm surprised I got it. What you get? What you get? Okay. I'm good there. Okay, we have that. Let's go for this one. Semi-final one. Because I know Eva is eyeing the idea that I gave them about the Giga Chad. Holy, that red layer is so demonic with the previous emote. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Red? Wait. Oh yeah. You mean this one? Like the purple with like the magenta? Yeah, I'm giving them this like very magenta shadow in the bottom with like the purple rim lighting. Look at the layer. What? Oh, you mean this one? This one? Layer 40. Yeah. It's so demonic. Like looking at it from afar, it's so demonic, which absolute like that is a good observation. So like for anybody that is interesting in like sketching and stuff, like sketching characters, sketching creatures, like just blotches and stains and stuff, like you can get so many ideas from that. Looks like a stencil. Yeah. But yeah, I can like even grab this and clean it up a little bit more and just create a whole new character. So yeah. Mm, let's see, give it a little bit of blush, or more so this. I don't know if it's like blush or just like the freaking eye bags.
¡Tengo miedo!
Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo. That's actually a YouTuber from Spain. He's so funny. He would do prank calls and they were so funny. Like my girlfriend found him and she loves it. She loves watching his videos cuz he's just like her type of humor is so like she laughs so much for people that like rage because she also rages internally and so she's like, "Oh, I feel identified of this with this chaos, so I'm going to follow him." And yeah. Yeah, Given is like a so this song is from Given. It's an anime I saw with Gargareth, and it's really good. I liked it. Like I don't really see a lot of BL anime, and that one was really good. That one and Cherry Magic, both of them are really good. Nah, not there. Trying to push back that like little like that back hair. And like you're gonna see how I've completely simplified Eva's design for my style. Because for my style is like very different from a lot of VTuber and anime styles because the thing with the VTuber design, like traditionally, is that a lot of people like, you know, over design them, like put a lot of details, and that's not really something bad. like that's now tradition basically to like make an overly detailed VTuber, right? But when it comes to me, I'm very much cartoonish, but very much like simple cartoon. And, you know, turning something complicated like Eva's design, for example, was, I wouldn't say like it was tricky, but you know, it is not easy in the sense that you're taking some like a design and transferring it to another style, simplifying it. And the problem with that is that you have to really watch out because you gotta watch out. You still make it uh recognizable that it's that character, right? Um, so yeah, I tried to like recreate Eva's clothing and colors as close as I could. And then like giving them the wings and everything, the halo, like the rock halo, like everything. So yeah, so same with Gargareth. Gargareth already was pretty cartoonish, so it was pretty easy to do him. Drusk as well. Um, who's another VTuber. He's a VTuber now, actually. But yeah, so yeah, but yeah, it's that like it's the trying to transfer them. So let me see if I can find the do I have? No, I don't. I don't have the image here. Oh well. Like I do have the actual drawing. Where is it? Thumbnail, thumbnail, thumbnail. Here we go. So yeah, so this is the Eva drawing that I did. And yeah, I had to like really simplify their design. And I'm even simplifying it even more so with the emote. Because the thing with emotes is that emotes are very small. Oh, you can see all three of them here. But the thing with emotes is that emotes tend to be very, very small, right? And you want to make them super, super clear. So that's why you're going to see that I'm giving these drawings a little bit of more detail. But then when it comes to the emotes, I'm taking away even more information because if I start doing a lot of detail, it's not going to look very clear from afar, right? So that's why I'm pushing these shades. That's why I'm giving like a shadow like right above the eyes, like around the eyes so that the eyes really pop out because big part of these emotes are the expressions and you want those expressions to be precise and clear. And you can see it also with my own emotes. Like you're gonna see that a lot of them are rendered. Not that one. I didn't do that one. But you're gonna see that a lot of mine are not that detailed. Like mine are super super simple. I don't know why the emojis are not working. The emotes are not working. Emotes are not working. What? Now you're on? Wait, it's not working. Damn it, my emotes are not working. Oh well. I can see them on the end on my end. No, no, no. The emotes are there, but the floating emotes are not showing for some reason. On screen emotes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see them. I don't know why. Like I hit refresh, but I'm supposed to see them. Rip floating emotes? No, I like those. Skill issue, yeah. But yeah, like basically that is, you want to have them like pretty clear. So as I said, like if you see them, like if you see my emotes, I try to make them look as clear as possible from afar because these are gonna be hella small. That one, Absolute, that one was made by Gadworks. So, which Mecha Cat, can you do me a favor? Can you shout out GadWorks? So yeah, that one was made by GadWorks. Cause I was gonna do a commission for him, and then I started the 3D sketch, but then he the price was a bit too much for him, so and I already started on the 3D sketch, so he was like, okay, dude, can I give you an emote for the work that you did so far? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, we did an art trade. But yeah. But yeah, like very important for when you're doing emotes is that like be very, very like it needs to be very readable. Gad, like EGAD, like Professor EGAD. Even no, yes and no. Well, Gad, yeah, but Gad with 1D. Yeah, I love doing thick line art because I can go vroom with the lasso tool. Guys, I'll flip out if at the end of the Mario Galaxy movie, Mario says, I think we need a vacation after all that. Camera pans to Isle Delfino island map. That would be amazing. Like, take my money. If we can go back, bruh, have you seen the freaking water in that teaser? How blue it is? It looked like jelly. It looked like blue jelly, but it looks so good. So if they ever do like a Mario Sunshine one, it would be amazing. Like that would be amazing. But I think they're looking more so for like big buster or big blockbuster events happening. Like for the Mario movie, it was like, Bowser marrying Peach and, this massive, like, and then going to the other world and being this massive event. And so from there, what else are they going to do? Right? Oh, let's go to space. It's even more epic. But going from like from Galaxy to like back to, to just an island, like, sure, that would be fun. That would be funny, but it kind of like I don't know. It feels a little bit lower stakes, but I think like it could help the whole story of Bowser Jr. framing Mario, because that can and actually making it more serious and more interesting. So, yeah, that would be awesome, and we can see Bowser Jr. I need Flood on screen right now. Same. But no, because then like Flood will die, dude. Flood dies. It can be the beach episode. Oh wait, no, Flood doesn't die. He gets revived. It could be the beach episode, but I doubt they would go like use so many resources for just like one episode, like one beach episode. I know another series that does give like beach vibes is the Pokemon stop motion animation series. Poke what's it? Pokemon Resort. I love that one. Who's Flood? He's the little robot in Mario Sunshine. Yeah, but Flood, I think Flood gets revived at the end though, doesn't he? I didn't grow up too much with like My Life as a Teenage Robot. I don't know why. Just like ended right when I had a brain functioning. Life. Please tell me you've watched at least Danny Phantom. Oh yeah, Danny Phantom. I grew up with Danny Phantom. I remember I had some toys from I think it was Burger King. Yeah, Burger King toys. Yeah, that one I did not miss. Yeah, it's Crazy Taxi. Okay, I actually like this cuz it's rock. It's rock, right? But it's just different. It's just like it's a rush. Oh, I love this music. Chinese American Dragon. Yeah, I saw that one too, and I remember when they changed the style to like a blockier one, which honestly I liked. It grew on me. But it was still weird looking at the change. I remember the twins, the happy one and the sad one, and then I saw a clip of how the reason why they're like that. And one says that the reason why they're so happy is because they always see the bad, and they only have like since they see all the bad, every single good news or good thing that happens to them, like she values it even more. But the one that's always like emo and sad, or depressed, that one always sees good things, and so because she sees so many good things, uh, like it starts, getting watered down, and so yeah, she, doesn't see anything more special. Um, that's what I'm kind of going for with my game right now. Ooh, you should add like graffiti and stuff. Like that would be cool. You can add some graffiti to it as well. Cause sure, like Japan is like very, very clean. They don't really have that much graffiti, but for like a city game, like and for that type of music, you can add some graffiti and some details. Like dirty it up a little bit, make it more city. Japan doesn't really have any. I know, but I don't know. Maybe with the do some interesting things with the billboards. I remember Atomic Betty. I grew up with Atomic Betty. I think I had a crush on Atomic Betty. Okay. I heard recently 25th anniversary was last year. Really? What did they do for the 25th anniversary though? Cuz like it's not really well known. Also remember I'm not an artist, so I can't just make 2D art for it. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Okay. 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 So let me do the sketch for the next one, and then I'll start on the tutorial. I think just released an update OST soundtrack. Okay. Uh, lame, but okay. I'll draw the cars for you, Pseudo. Okay. Yeah, but you're a 3D artist. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's funny. Yeah, you can do like 2D stuff in the 3D space. I'm trying to get used to the new pop-ups. Getting used to the new pop-ups. 10 emotes is crazy. I know, but Eva be whipping me into shape. Let me look for the Giga Chad emote. Actually do need more artwork to replace the billboards and stuff. Yeah. Does he have a freaking Instagram? That's funny. Let's see. Paste. I paid good money. Did you send the payment for this one, at Eva? For the Giga Chad? Or not yet? I have not. How much? It's 7. It's like each one is 7. Hold up. Okay, that's zombie. I was gonna, because I have a few airplane game songs here, but I was like, wait a minute, they really use airplane sounds, like airplanes descending for the music? That's smart. Okay, I'll send it now. Cool, cool, cool. Jamar, you know a code girl you showed me? Yeah, the one who makes all the fancy design programs. Can you challenge me to make a copy for one of her projects? I want to see if I can do it after learning the basics of the app. Like, okay, but what do you mean like challenge you? Like, okay, like I challenge you to do the egg timer that she did. Because she did like a timer. Yeah, I challenge you to do that. Sudo check Jomar's 2D art share. Oh yeah, I did my promo, my sticker promo. Egg timer, got it. Yeah, no, well, it's really not an egg time. Well, okay, it's a normal timer, but I think they did it inspired by Gutatama, or I think I'm thinking of something else, but I know they did a timer. I send it. Let me see. Jika Chad Eva. Nice. Gucci. Okay, let's start. I got gas now. Oh, it's the Oogie Boogie. Stereo, stereo. I'm scared to hear you. There's stereo. I'm there head to toe. Oh, Mecca, can you put the wait a minute, do you put it? Do you put the Land of the Dead? You have to put the Land of the Dead. I think you're looking for it right now, aren't you? Yeah, the egg broke after the timer was done or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Eva. Now I got gas. Like once you pay me, I'm like, bet, bet. Scario, I'm scared from Harry-o. Scary, scary, scario. I'm scared from head to toe. Yeah, Voltaire. Actually, that one is the one where Cartoon Network finally gave him credit because, and I mentioned this a lot of times, but he said in one of his videos that he did a song for Cartoon Network for an episode of Billy and Mandy, which was the Alien episode, the Brains one, right? He did that song, and Cartoon Network back then did not give him credit for the Brains song. But then they asked him to do the song for the Billy and Mandy movie, and he was like, "Yo, you gotta give me credit, dude. You gotta give me credit this time." And they did. They did give him credit that time. Oh, what the hell? Okay, bruh. I think there's gonna be a time when I have to change this iPad. You did a very good job on what this. Okay, Jamar, should I study or draw? Okay, when is your exam? This is teacher Jomar talking right now. What the hell? Why is it freezing up? Draw. Oh my god. 11 days? Okay, how much time have you been studying though? See. It's like the best time for Cartoon Network. You found some nachos. Hard to say. Had to refresh some stuff like this month, but kind of mixed. Okay. How are you feeling right now? Do you feel tired or burnt out or something? Because, okay, if you have been studying for a long time already, and it's been, the test is like a few days away, and maybe like, I don't know, no, I'm good right now. Okay. I don't know if you're unsure about it. So if you feel tired or whatever, like maybe just take a break and do some art. But I don't know if you're unsure, do a coin flip. Bro, I am Fred Fredberger. I'm Fred Fredberger in this situation. Yes. Minotaur's my butler, Cyclops my valet. I'm good right now. Okay. Coin says draw. Bruh. There is no draw. That's the whole point of the. Oh, you mean that draw? Okay, yeah, draw. I thought it was like fucking draw. Like they're both tied, and like did the coin just like stand up on like the edge? Cause I hold his hand in the land of the dead. Outside royalty, underground, and you can't take that from me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Where's my lapdog? Asking me. It's such a good song. Like, I remember I listened to this man, and then one day I go in and I find this animatic of this that somebody did on the internet, on YouTube, where they did this like vampire character chasing down a girl in his mansion, and they had one of Voltaire's songs, and it really dawned on me because like it really dawned on me because like I started listening to the voice, right? And I was like, wait a minute, this is so familiar. This is so like what is this? What is this voice that I've heard before? And then, I look at the photo that they drew, and I look at the credits and I'm like, okay, Voltaire, great, okay. Let me check him out. And I find out it's the same guy who did those two William Mandy songs. And I'm like, I am sold. Not only that, he's a gothic Martha Stewart as well. So I'm like, I am, take me, take me. Like, he's amazing. He's a great animator, also on Twitch. Oh, they're on Twitch? I didn't know that. I remember the Halloween special. Don't really know. Billy and Mandy had only translated versions of songs. Okay, yeah, no, Billy and Mandy was such a good show. It did feel like it was dying off, like right at the end, but you know, I liked it either way. It was that and like the Goosebumps DVDs that I would watch growing up. Like that's the thing that really like made me love spookiness. That and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like Courage was a big one as well, especially since that one was the one where I could actually like change it to Spanish because Billy and Mandy was very very new at that time for me, and um I couldn't change it into Spanish because it was brand new. When shows got older, I could then change them to Spanish, like Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab. Um, what was the other one? I just mentioned it. Courage. Those I could like put them in Spanish, and I love the Spanish ones. Uh, Las Aventuras de Billy Mandy. Yeah, but I didn't watch it in Spanish though. Actually, no, wait. I did though. Hold up. Let me check something. Let me see here. Where is it? Okay, I'm seeing. Oh, I'm actually no. I can't show anything on Twitch though. I'm scared it's gonna get copyrighted. Dan, time to design some eggs. Yes, absolute. Design those eggs. I'm going to work some UI toolkit stuff. Nice. Lurk and work time. Go for it, man. Have fun. Mm-mm-mm. Gosh, that is a sound. Ooh, brains. I did an illustration for brains actually for college. Is that right up? I'm a reasonable guy. Look in the eye. I have a meteor from the sky. That's thanks to Ethan. I literally use Krita to brainstorm. Good. Yeah, no, Krita's so good, and it's free. And you can animate. You can. I think you can do vector art as well. So it's such a good alternative to Photoshop. I was actually watching a video of somebody talking about an email that they got from Photoshop about how they were gonna raise the price of Photoshop, um, the monthly price to 100 and I think it was like 130 something with 95 cents. And it was like I fumed when I saw that. I fumed when I saw that. Cause like no way is Photoshop that expensive. Um and yeah, no, like and they were like, "Oh, this is going to be my turning point uh to get out of Photoshop and go to Affinity." Uh because the thing that I really get a little bit mad about is how, yes, Photoshop is the industry standard, but I feel like eventually we gotta like get out of this industry standard because people that don't, first of all, people that need to learn it to get into the job industry, they can't pay for it. Like Adobe is so fucking expensive. Like seriously, and I get so mad when people say like, "Oh, it's industry standard. You need to learn it. You need to learn it." Like, I get it. You do, sure, you do need to learn it, but there comes a time when companies really need to change it up. Because it's getting more expensive, and you're gonna have less and less artists learning Photoshop. Because right now you have artists that are learning Blender. You got artists that are learning other programs that are free, like Krita, for example. So it's like, it's not really a good idea to like keep going with these standard programs because I get it. It's hard for like to train a new workforce with the new program, but the new force that's coming in, they're not gonna know it. So yeah. Well, it's a good alternative to Microsoft Paint. Yeah, but don't underestimate Microsoft Paint. There's good tradition there. The price tag is the reason why I switched to Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, bro, Clip Studio $20 perpetual license raw, bruh. Procreate like what 20 something $25 perpetual. Like just buy it in the App Store, get updates, get the same tools or similar tools for drawing and video editing. Hell, you can even add Photoshop brushes. You can also put in Photoshop files. So if I work in the industry, right, and somebody needs to send me Photoshop files to work on them, I can work on them. I can definitely work on them. And better yet, like the people that are, for that worked on Procreate, they're anti-AI. So yeah, it's gonna, so for now, they're pretty cool people. Yeah, I'm not gonna make mine pixel art. I'm just gonna trace some simple designs. Yeah, just make it simple. I see low. I just buy the updates when they're on discount. Yeah, you can open PSD files on CSP2. Yeah, yeah, because the whole thing is to like be able to like go around and like change the change the you know uh change computers, change people. You know what I mean? I'm not anti-AI. I'm anti-AI for creative endeavors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, yeah. Like that's the part that's like a problem is that like the creative endeavors, like I use it for like searching up Blender stuff, and searching up, you know, uh when I have like a question about like some tech stuff, I go in and like try to like look for I try to like search it up, right? And this is the thing, I don't go for the text that the AI gives me. I go for the sources because I'm just basically, trying to like what's the word? I Google just does not work for me anymore. And having something that actually works is so much better. So it's kind of like a fuck you to Google as well. Jamar uses AI actually imagination. Yeah, actual imagination. But yeah. But for creative stuff, I don't like that because it really just lazies up the mind and you want to really like exercise your creativity Chad needs a more chiseled chin. Like that. Yeah, that's the stuff. You said it so grossly though. Like, yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Now that I got the base, I got the base here. I'm gonna start sketching it with Eva stuff. Okay. Okay, I need to take a break from this. So let's go in for the tutorial. Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. So, okay. So we talked about what was it? It was shading arms, right? Or do we do like shading? Let's do shading arms at least. So, okay. Let's go draw an arm. Save. Open recent. Okay, here we go. I Here we go. Okay. So let me draw like a quick arm here. I got Popeyes, guys. Bruh. I'm jelly. Don't get to Gargant though. He's gonna put the burger in the microwave with like tin foil and everything. With the wrapper. That's tin foil. I shit you not. After one of our streams, like he's told me that after one of our streams, um, he got his husband got Popeyes, and he goes in and cooks the you know the burger on the wrapper, right? But the thing is that the wrapper for Popeyes has tinfoil inside. So like motherfucker legit almost burned down the house. I'm eating shrimp, Garg's cousin, bruh. True. Hey, Eva, way, okay. So start with like this. Start with this thing here, this arm. Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna do it in black and white first, and then I'll do some coloring. Okay. So first of all, God, I love ocean roaches. What? Oh yeah. Okay, so first of all, when we're shading arms, we want to like understand first of all that there is a certain structure with arms, right? Like if we go look at to the, for the muscles, if you look at a very muscular dude, for example, we're gonna see that the arm itself is going to be this sort of like chain. Right? So we got that. Let's see here. Yeah, so you get right here, you're gonna see how the arm is basically that. Okay, the muscles, everything, like it's constructed like that. Okay, so kind of like a chain. But even though it's a chain, why not a muscular gal? Yeah, same with muscular gals, like, but it's the same. It's the same. So like, right? We gotta understand first like the muscle structure of it. Because the muscle structure is also going to affect the shape of the shadow. So first of all, when working with the arm, right, we want to see it as like a cylinder. Okay, we see it as like a bunch of cylinders. So right here, right, and we got the hand here. Okay, so when we're doing the arm, like when we start shading the arm, we're gonna start looking at the where the direction of the light, like where the light is sitting at. So for let's say that the light is coming this way, so the shadow is gonna be on this side, right? And we're gonna shade it as if we're shading a cylinder. So right here I go, right? Actually use a sketchier brush here. Let's see, fave sketch. Here we go. So when we do the sketch, when we do the arm here, when we shade it, so we're gonna go in here, and normally when we do like when we use regular pencil, we want to use like normal wooden pencils to kind of like have that tilt of the pencil. Not only are we gonna get more, like we're gonna have more area like coverage, but having the point of the pencil tilted will create a softer look, so obviously right now I'm using digital, but I know for Procreate there is a way to emulate that. So I just tilt the pencil, right? I do this, right? And actually I can use my other ones. Hold up, thick pencil. So right now, see, I have the point of the pencil tilted, and I go very lightly with it first. Okay, you want to go very lightly, especially if you're going traditional with this, right? Because it's easier to go from dark to from light to dark than reverse. Okay, so yeah, I go very lightly, right, and then I start pressing the pencil a little bit more to make it a little bit darker. Okay. And then I try to like diffuse this edge right here, right? So from my hand going like pressing harder, like as you go to the lighter part, you start making your hand looser and looser and looser, you know, putting less pressure to the point. Okay, so many brushes. What the fuck? You actually made the chain? Yeah, I did the chain. So many brushes. Shut up. uh so yeah, so you want to like apply as much pressure to the shadow area, to the dark area, but as you go to the lighter part, you start pressing the pencil less. Okay, so that you can do that blending between the values. Meanie. But yeah, right? And I try to keep that like reflective lighting on the other side, right? Because that's what is called ambient inclusion or ambient lighting, which is you have your, let me put it here. So you got your direct lighting. Use another pencil here. So, okay. So you got your direct lighting. Okay. That is the area where the light is hitting it directly. Okay. Then we got the transition area, the light transition area, okay, which is that area between the direct lighting and the core shadow, okay. Then we get what is called the core shadow, okay. Okay, that is going to be your darkest part in the shadow. After that, we get another transition area, okay, between the core shadow and the reflective lighting or ambient lighting, right? And then we get the reflective lighting or ambient lighting. Okay? Okay, so there's two words there. So when we talk about reflective lighting, basically is when the light is hitting a surface. So let's say we got like a paper here. So the light is going to hit the paper and then it's going to bounce back on the other side, you know, brighten up that other side of the shadow, right? When we talk about ambient lighting, now let's say you're outside, right? The sun is hitting your arm. So you, on one side, you have the sun hitting this area, right? The direct lighting area. Now, you're not gonna, okay, Silver. You're not gonna have a surface right next to you to reflect that lighting. No, 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 no. The ambient lighting is created by the sort of really reflection of the rest of the sky. So the blue. So when we go on and if we go outside and look a lot of if we look at a lot of objects outside, we're gonna see that a lot of the reflective lighting or a little bit of the shadow tends to go a little bit to the blue because that's the blue of the sky reflecting onto the shadow, sort of like another light source, basically, right? So if you go and put like an apple here, for example, if we hit it with a red light on one side, that side is gonna be red, right? That light that red light is going to create a red area on one side. And normally, when we do that, we would normally go for like a dark red, right? But no. Well, actually, yes. But if we put a blue light, okay, let's say we put a blue light on the other side, okay? That blue light, what happens is that that shadow is going to still be dark, but it's going to grab the color of the blue. So we're going to see both of them starting to mix. Okay, I'm going to see that like blue highlight. Okay. So yeah, so that's what ambient lighting slash reflective lighting is going to do to your arm. Okay. So if you're doing like a day seeing outside, what if I don't go outside? Well, okay, if you don't, if it's an illustration or a drawing of a character inside with just one source of lighting, you can also exaggerate a little bit the reflective lighting, some details, so that the image can be clear. Okay, let's say you're drawing a character looking at a screen, right? There's only one light source on that side. The other side is probably not going to have another light source. So what do? We exaggerate a little bit. Okay, we're artists. We're not. We are not photograph. Like we're not camera. So yeah. But that's a little bit understanding on like the anatomy of shadows. Okay, so from there, we do the same thing under. Get ready now. Oh, that's smaller. Okay. Okay. Yes, we are not for photographs or cameras. Yeah. Yeah, so same thing here, right? We're gonna transfer it to the arm here, okay? So we're gonna paint it like a cylinder. Okay, we're not focusing on the muscles yet. Okay, we paint it just like cylinders. Okay, we start blending this. Okay, so we have that. Now, let's add a little bit of detail. So this is the part where you got to look at the muscles and look at how the shape of the shadow changes with the muscles. And we're going to use the chain as like reference on how to look at those muscles, right? We got to see the planes of the muscles. So right here, right, we see that the shoulder muscle creates this sort of like V shape or check mark shape. So we're going to use that, okay, and do it here. Right, so here is the shoulder. Shading that part. Okay, so we have that. Next, we're going to start erasing this part, the bicep part, okay? So we're going to start erasing it a little bit. So very important to go look at reference when you're drawing these, because it's never easy to just go in and draw everything from memory, because you're not like not everybody is a Kim Jong-il, right? So you know, you want to, it's okay to use reference. Now we're gonna see a little bit like a little bend over here, okay, because of the elbow. Who? Kim Jong-gi. Let me write him down. Kim Jong-gi. Okay, I even have one of his books. Cares? What? Okay, so right here we have a little bend here. So we're gonna like shade a little bit of it. Okay, And this muscle, as you can see on the here, like the muscles tend to be a little bit rounder, right? So we're gonna shade it similarly to how we would shade a sphere, right? Something like that. So something like that sort of form, okay? Okay. Got him. Shut the fuck up, Mecha. But yeah, same here, you know, gets a little bit round here in this area, so we want to erase a little bit. And not only that, but we see how if we separate these into like planes, we can see that this section, like this section over here, hello Gargrith, we see that the it's looking up, okay? So that means light is hitting it directly, okay? So that part is gonna get lighter. Yeah, Gargrith, we're doing the tutorial. Flick. Okay, we were waiting for Gargrith for this, but okay. Drink some water first. Yeah, for those that don't know, if you redeem the Ara Ara, I do an Ara Ara voice. Okay. Let me like get the mic very close. Okay. No. Ara Ara. My God. Yeah, that's my Ara Ara. Wet. Yeah. You wet now. Oh God. Yeah. Okay, going back to this. Okay, so yeah. Um yeah, we can darken it a little bit, like this area. Yeah. Now that we go over here, we can just like shade the side of the hand, fingers and all that stuff, but basically that's how you would do an arm. That's how you would shade an arm. Now coloring it, that's a different story. So normally when I paint shadows, first of all, I use other brushes for this. Like when I do anatomy, I use these pencil brushes, but normally when I paint, I use other stuff, right? So let's go and paint this, let's say like a cream. Okay. Let's go in and paint this, right? So I start off with a base color. And I'm gonna do two skin tones. Okay. Gonna do two different skin tones. So, right, we have it like drawn in. Okay. So we start with a base color. This is how I would do it, okay? So I go there, and then I go in and use the airbrush to do the color variations. So I go here, and you're gonna see that I go very painterly. And these are going to be called color variations. So these are gonna be things where areas where I feel no good drawing, to be honest. No worries, dude. Just take a break. So those are gonna be areas normally on the skin, those are areas where like the blood collects. So those areas are gonna start looking a little bit more red. For example, the nose is is a perfect example of this. So especially when you get a cold or when you get colder, because the blood rushes to those areas. Or no, the blood goes to the center of your body. Those areas gets frozen first, but okay. I digress. So those are areas where you know, there's more like it's not that there's more concentration of blood, is that it's I would say like a little bit thinner. You know, you can see more of the inside of the skin, right? Uh nah, just stupid perfectionism nagging. Bruh, just doodle, just do whatever. You know, like don't care about perfectionism, okay? Okay, so like care about it, but you know, like don't be a slave to it, okay? Just do random stuff, random projects, you know, try getting ideas, right? Because you will get crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna do one layer. A lot of time I actually when I do illustration work, I normally work with one layer. Um when it's like commission stuff, that's when I go in and use a bunch of layers. So now I go in with like a regular pen tool. It's a round pen tool. Like nothing special. It comes with the program. It comes with any program. And then I lower the opacity to like half. Like right here. And then I go in and just whoop, shade. Okay. And you're gonna see that I'm not shading with black. The problem with shading with black is that is gonna muddy up your colors. So let's say I go with a dark gray, right? And I do this, right? Awful. But maybe you're saying, oh, that's too dark. Make it lighter. Like, what it does is that not only does it make your drawing muddier and dirtier, but it also desaturates the colors, okay? I love using purple to shade. Purple is good, but do watch out for when you use more desaturated purple, because then the more desaturated you go, the more you desaturated you're gonna make the colors look. So that's why I recommend not painting, not shading with black, okay? So what I would do for skin color, right? For skin, I would go for, you know, warmer tones, right? If it's like a day scene, I'm gonna go for warmer tones. I always use full saturation on the purple. Yeah, you can do that and then lower the opacity. So right here, right? I go in and you're gonna see how more lively that looks, more natural. We're gonna do the little divot of the elbow here, right? Let me see here. Let me make it lighter. Okay. And then we're gonna start, now that we did like this solid line of it, we're gonna start blending a little bit, right? So with the brush, very, very low opacity, I'm just gonna go in and draw another line. And another one, just blending them together. You're gonna see that's very, very cell shaded still, but we're just blocking it in first. After that, I do the little divots of the muscles. So on the shoulder here, I'm gonna do like the little like face that looks down, right? We talked about this shape, okay? This shape. Like this shape, okay? This V shape, right? So we have that. Start blending it. Same with this muscle here, okay? We can grab some of that color. Again, I'm using one layer, so I'm just painting over. I'm just painting over it, okay? Okay, I can keep color picking. That's a good thing about painting in one layer. I can just go in and keep color picking. Here I'm going very, very lightly with this. We can like light this one up. I'm like going a little bit more extreme. Here, start shading. And you can use the multiply layer for this. Like, add another layer, multiply, and just do it like that, right? But sometimes when I do illustrations, I prefer to go one layer, but also like I prefer to just do everything, like actually go pick the colors and everything to go and paint. I after this want you to critique something I cooked this stream. Pretty please. Yes, Mecha. Pretty please is answered and I will. Imagine being good at art. Imagine not having imposter syndrome. No. I'm not that extreme with imposter syndrome. Like my imposter syndrome is not that bad. So I push back those little divots because we are working with a softer muscle system. Like this is not a person that's like very muscular. So you want to play and control your like shade variation. Yeah, and in order for this to not look this painterly, because you can leave it like this, and it looks painterly, right? Like similar to your Spider-Verse or whatever. But something that you could do as well is go grab your airbrush, like your soft brush, right? And you can use any like brush if you want something a little bit more grainy. You can in the smudge tool, you can select a grainier brush. I'm ass. No flick. Okay. So we go here, right? And then we start make it bigger. We start to smudge a little bit, not too much though. Not too much, okay? We want to control our shadow edges. Because the thing is, if we use airbrush for everything, it's gonna look very unprofessional, very like very rookie of us if it looks too airbrushy, right? So in areas where the shadow gets a little bit harsher, we blend less, and areas where we want to like smooth it out, like the bicep here for example, we try to smooth it out because that's how it's looking, you know, in real life. But if it's like the bending of the arm here, then I don't blend that much over there. Okay, I get it for just about everything I do. Then I tell myself that I'm not an imposter because I just did the thing. Exactly. So here, tricep, I start blending it a little bit, right? And you can have, and you see how I already have an arm here, right? Okay, and this, oh, okay. And we see that the shadow that I put is a little bit more red. Now, this is because of the bounce light bouncing from another area of the body and then hitting those other limbs, okay? So let's say we have the body here. Oh shit. Let's say we have the body here. So let me erase this. Right, so like we go, let me see. Draw, delete, repeat. Exactly. Draw, delete, repeat. So right here, go draw this real quick. Okay. Right, like we get the body over there. Let's pretend the body, the torso is uh is painted, okay? So from there, the light is going to, and let me do real quick this here. So the light is going to hit it from over here, right? So I just saw something very funny. My God, I lined up the reference window to the video in the song request, and there was a head, and it just lined up perfectly with the body that I'm doing. So yeah, you know, light is hitting on that side, but light continues over here as well on the torso, right? And that light goes to the torso and then bounces back onto the limb, right? So we get those warmer colors. Of course, depending on the lighting, overall lighting, right? Because if we have a blue light on the other side, like I showed you before, those shadows are going to get cooler. So it really depends on the environment that you're in, right? If they are using just one yellow light or one warm light, then your shadows are supposed to be cooler. For example, we have a yellow light, so these shadows are supposed to be a little bit more towards purple, right? Like the same red, but a little bit cooler, a little bit more purple. So we can go for, you know, a few magentas here. Right? Like a little bit of magenta, purple, right? Um, because the color of the shadow is going to depend on the color of the light. So normally, when it's just one light going in, for example, let's say I already used the yellow and purple example. So let's say the light is is red, right? The complementary to red is going to be green, right? If we look at the color wheel here, we're gonna see that on the opposite side of the wheel, green is the opposite to red. So those shadows are gonna be a little bit more greenish. They're gonna be more grayish, but it's gonna be greenish gray. Um, so yeah, so now if it's inverted, right? Let's say we have a like a I don't know, like let's just go for green. Say we have a green light, right? Those shadows are gonna be warmer. They're gonna be more red, more magenta, like purplish, okay? So gonna wait for the ad to finish. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Okay, we're back. So I was saying that, for example, if we have green lighting, we would have a warmer shadow. Now, color theory is very complicated. It's not going to be an exact science, like, because, for example, as I said, if you have a green light, it's not that you're going to have a red shadow. You're going to have, like, more of, like, a reddish gray, right? Just like a warm shadow overall. I like this one, to be honest. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. But yeah, like it's that. Like when you work with color theory, try not to use blacks. Try changing hues instead. Okay? And you know, try going for like these saturated colors, right? I do wish. Oh wait, we have harmony here. Yeah, yeah. So in Procreate, yeah, we can choose complementary colors here, and we can go in and go for the grays and stuff when we do those transitions from one color to another, especially when we do complementary. Okay, when we do complementary colors, they normally will gray out. Okay, so if we mix green and red, they're gonna gray out, they're gonna turn into gray. Okay, because these are opposite colors on the color spectrum. Thank you for the Spongy. But yeah. Any questions? Any doubts? Any inquiries, y'all? I say it in like my teacher way. No? Okay, we continue. I do that sometimes. Like when I have no patience and I see not a lot of people raising their hand, I'm like, no, no questions? Okay, we continue. Yeah, is this gonna be on the final? Yes, Spongy. For you, always. Always. Shia LaBeouf. What? Yeah. Wait, that's actually Shia LaBeouf. Holy fuck. That from the meme. Don't worry, guys. He's clapping his hands. Don't think about it. Sag. I put my thing on work in progress in disk. Let's see it. Let's see it. Where is it? Okay, R whips. Okay. I got love this. How much are your emotes? Uh 7 for each emote so far. For now. Yeah, no, I feel like that's a good price for the emote. Let's go to Discord. Or actually, now let's go to Discord. So here we got Mecha's Gardenia from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It looks really good, Mecha. You're really improving. You just gotta like continue the arm a little bit more. Don't be afraid to continue the arm, okay? You gotta like practice it, man. $7 for now. 7 balloons, yeah. Okay, let me check something. Collarbone looking good, yeah. Ref barely had arms. Okay, then if the ref barely had arms, I would say to either make it bigger so they cut off where it cut off in the original image, and also or like draw yourself the arms, okay? Look for reference and you can draw it, okay? I see that it's this. Yeah, so you can like maybe do it bigger and just cut it here with the paper, with the border of the paper. That way you don't have these weird arms just like getting cut off, okay? I know so well. Begin my life, unexpecting a sight of my life. She was struggling so hard I can tell. I cannot not say the danger right in front of me. My favorite food is fish. So what's the other critique you got? Okay. What's your favorite film? It's the best movie of all. Best feast of all, cause okay, so when another critique, I would say watch out for the eyes. Watch out with proportions. In general, I see that you're getting way better in like the torso area, like the neck area, bust area, and maybe like a little bit of the torso. Again, cut it, okay? Now you gotta watch out for those facial proportions. Something that you can do is just look at the landmarks. I see that you did draw the eyes closer to the hair, just like in the reference here. But look at the space between the eyes and like the little line for the nose. Look at the space between the nose and the mouth, okay? That's what it's called negative space. That's that space between the elements that you want to draw, okay? That empty space, right? And you use that space to help yourself to like measure everything better, right? We're doing rule 3. No, Skiv, we're not doing Rule 34. No, that's a Discord exclusive. That's a Discord exclusive. No, that's a Patreon exclusive. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no. Yeah, just watch out with proportions. Body as a whole looked really good. Okay? It's just watch out for like, look at the space you have here between the mouth and the nose. Because really the eyes and the nose are pretty good. But I think the biggest problem is that mouth is very, very low, okay? So do keep in mind that, okay? And look at checkpoints. Like, look at the strips of hair that are going down, right? Here, okay, they're also going down pretty well. Okay, you're fine. So it's mainly the mouth on this one. It's pretty much well done. And it's just a little bit more polishing. Always has been. Okay. But yeah. Any more questions? Any more inquiries? Inquiries? Okay. Before I continue. No? Okay, good. Sunday night and I'm alone. Maybe work for me. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Messages. Okay. How old is Puerto Rico? We talking the island or the government slash society? How to get good? Okay. Usually you gotta beat a boss. Okay. Start trying. Okay. Let's keep going with this. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Sexual tension. So I need to beat up Jomar to get good at art. Yeah, Flick, you gotta beat me at art. I mean, Jomar is like a high level boss. What? What do you mean? How so? How so? Fair. Usually you start with easy ones like high school art teachers. What? But I am a high school art teacher, so they fucked. They fucked. Like I am a high school art teacher, man. And also, that's the thing. A lot of people they see how art teachers they just draw a lot of like, you know. So I think the thing is, for example, let's say there's an anatomy teacher, right? And you only see them doing anatomy, but you don't see their personal art, right? Like you look at their art in classroom and you're like, oh man, this guy is shit. This guy doesn't know how to draw, right? But like try looking for that person's socials and see how they actually draw in a more comfortable place, right? Like you're gonna see that they're fucking gods at it. I remembered I would take classes with a bunch of professors and I would really take them for granted. Um because of what I would see in the classroom. For example, I had a costume designer for theater as a professor for anatomy, and you know, looking at him in class, his like him drawing, not that exciting. But the moment I go into one of the galleries and sees his stuff, his costumes, I'm like, holy shit, this guy is amazing. So yeah, like some kids don't even know like my art. They probably see the art that I do in class and they're like, "Okay, that's fine, sure, whatever." Um and then I hit them with the actual art. Don't look at me. Don't look at my socials. Oh, Mecha, can you share the skiff? So, not just kidding. Explodes. Yeah. Love making costumes. Costumes are very fun to do. I need a cape. Damn. Just asking for a cape. Oh shit, I gotta do the Halo. Keep forgetting. Well, I'm worse at art than I used to be because burnout. Yeah, I get it. I get that. Yeah, I felt a little bit. I felt pretty much burnout after college, but I really did not want to, stop drawing or just learning. So I started grinding up and, learning Blender, for example. And I've still been grinding ever since. Like, legit, I only took like one break this entire year since my VTuber debut. Um, so yeah, like I just went in and kept getting better at Blender, getting better at 3D and stuff. So, now I know a lot of Blender. It only took me like just I'm still learning a lot of things in Blender, but basically getting comfortable moving around in Blender, I would say it took me like a year and a half. Or like, yeah, less than a year and a half actually, because I started in the summer after I graduated, and then from there, um, I just like kept going, grinding it out. I've got biddies or Pokemon cards. Yo, I also got a big I got a big case of Pokemon cards. They're in a box in my room. I need to get them out. Well, I did learn more Blender and did IRL stuff, just no 2D art for like a year more. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the problem. Uh, a problem is like, yeah, just, watch out because if you leave that for a while, you're just gonna forget it. And it's happening to me with the fucking Unreal. Uh, so I need to like get a refresher to make more VTubers. Oh, I love the music from back then. It's so 90s, so dreamy. You know what this guy looks like, low-key? Gronk? No. It looks like Gus from Zelda Skyward Sword. Yeah, this is supposed to be Ganondorf's and every single what are the women from the desert in Zelda called again? Gerudo. He's like the descendant of a lot, like all the Gerudo, and of Ganondorf. Actually, yeah, looking like that. I mean, Doodle is fun, just feels a bit unsubstantial. But that's the point. Like, you want to just do whatever because, like, it basically is like an exercise more so to like turn off your brain a little bit because the problem is that you get overwhelmed and you get like you know burned out so much that because you're thinking way too much, you're using your brain too much. Try and maybe do some mandala or try doing anything else where you're not really thinking anything, right? um that's like thinking too much is part of the burnout. I remember I had to do like 70 something designs for my thesis, right? And I felt completely burned out after making all those creatures, but um like that's the thing. You need to like sometimes take a break, take a breather. So yeah. Yeah, I remember like that when that happened, it was spring break. Like a lot of people went out for spring break, but I'm like, bro, how? How? We have thesis right there. You got time for spring break? How could you? But yeah, no, I used my entire spring break, and some other friends of mine also used their entire spring break to work on on their thesis. So yeah, got an idea. Got an idea. Hmm, hmm, okay. I was starting to feel burned out before because I was pushing myself to learn art ASAP, hyper consuming for months, then trying to fall asleep. The idea for the Thickman popped into my head, and it brought back the urge to draw again. Yeah, exactly. Because like you're trying to force it, and sure, in an environment where you have to constantly be sending out art, making art, looking for inspiration, it's very important to have that skill of looking for that inspo. But you gotta watch out because if you just grind it out too much, you really are gonna burn yourself out, and then eventually you're just gonna like, you know, you're just gonna like drop and also not like art because a lot of the people that start to not keep working with art are people that burned out and just stopped because it was very mentally draining. But I would bet that if those people came back after a long time of a break, then they will have fun with it again. And also, there's something that you need to take into account, okay? Uh there's two things, okay? You have your art and you have your art break. Art break is when you take a time for yourself away from the big project that you're working on that time and do something else. In the case of you, Gargarith, that was your Thickman, right? So yeah, so um it's something that different that you can just do on the fly and you're gonna have fun with it. I usually stress out with art or like think a lot otherwise. I don't feel like getting anything done. Like I don't know. It's that mindset. Like I would say watch movies, look at series, read a book, take a walk, try to fill your head with ideas, right? Write them down. And then try to also use different materials. Um Something that really helped in college was the illustration media class, which was this class where we would use different types of materials to do different different types of art. At one point we used scratchboard. We did a scratchboard project, a drawing. Another time we did a cutout where we had to draw a person and do a cutout of them, like a stencil. We did, my favorite one was the October project where we had to select a movie monster and draw it on pencil and then do copies of it, mix medium and either burnt sienna or whatever other color you want, and then roll it on top of the paper, let it dry, and then using a colored pencil, a bright colored pencil, you're gonna start painting the highlights, okay? And you're gonna bring those highlights from the dark paint that you just did, that you just rolled. So practice with a lot of stuff, experiment, okay? Like, I don't need to be good, but I want to. You'll get good eventually, okay? Just don't rush it, because then you're gonna burn out easily. I have a server, I keep all my ideas or inspiration sources for art. Good. That way you don't run out of ideas. It's easy to forget what you want to do. Yeah, that's why you write them down. Oh, yeah, I know that theme song. I still want to draw a bunch of yellow pigments sticking a fork in an outlet. Go do it, dude. Yeah, go do it. It's gonna be hella funny. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can, like, speed run this. I just want to get good to draw boobies. And you will get there, man. You will get there to draw boobies, but first, you need to train. You need to train those booby making skills. Well said. Yeah. I've seen you draw breast top, stop the cap. There are methods to trick yourself into learning. Exactly. Yeah. And to look for motivation as well. And I try to balance everything out, you know? Like, I try to play games here and there. I try to, like, look at art. Filling art out, the algorithm with art is so good. Like, you just fill your TikTok with, like, I fill my TikTok and my YouTube with so much art, and that really makes me excited. Also, going to Twitch and see other artists draw makes me want to draw. Okay. Like, if you like to drawing a particular thing, draw that thing that includes an aspect of something that you want to learn. Exactly. You want to draw boobs? Do pinups. Okay? You want to draw vehicles? You want to learn how to draw vehicles? Draw, I don't know. You can do master studies of Dragon Ball Z cars. You can do your own car, right? Vehicles. Like, the most important thing is to learn how to learn. Okay? Because if you don't plan it out, if you don't plan out your own curriculum on how to actually learn how to draw things, you're gonna get bored of it. So you need to learn how to learn. Feel like I don't know what I like drawing. It's all kind of mid. But like, what are things that you like? Like, what are things that you like? Hmm. Like, what games do you like? What comics do you like? What artists do you like? What is it that you love? Okay. What hobbies do you have outside of drawing? Exactly. Yeah, what hobbies do you have outside of drawing? Doo-doo. Jamar, I like character drawing. Then you do your characters. Keep doing your characters. Keep doing studies. Keep learning. Learn some anatomy, right? Because it's gonna really help you out even more with your characters. Okay. Mary best. It's my car. Like a bunch of stuff, dark fantasy, cosmic horror, 40K, bunch of anime and game stuff. In terms of hobbies, a bunch of things, bit bit nothing really as priority. Okay, let's touch on those like dark fantasy, cosmic horror stuff, right? Like you can go for a gritty, dark, horror aspect to your art, right? Now, if you like more cartoonish stuff, then maybe explore some more spooky, uh, you know, cartoonish artists, media, okay? I feel place. The fight. Oh my god, it's Nate wants to battle. That is yeah, that is old. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying for with a bit more stylized and had hand painted textures. That's at least kind of the goal. Good, good. Like, you know, um yeah, you can learn, go look at okay, I'll show you my professor. Murray Art. Okay. Let me show you drawings from my professor. Okay, he was my VizDev professor. He was like the top dog for me. He was the guy that I would always go to. So he goes for that same thing that you said, like very cosmic horror type shit, but also the dark fantasy. Um, and he sells sketchbooks. Like he sells copies of his sketchbooks, and he works first with pencil, and then he keeps working with pencil, and then he scans it and darkens the lines. Okay, so you don't have to really ink stuff, you can still work with the pencil. So yeah, like here you can see his art. Goes a little bit with like the what's it called, the steampunk, a little bit of steampunk here and there. But yeah, like he was also the person that designed the live action Slender Man. But yeah, I remember when he was showing us this one. Us. I will travel searching far and wide. Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's inside. Yeah, just look at this. Like, look at the detail. Like, that's a combination of traditional and digital. Okay, because he would draw everything traditionally, shaded everything, and then he would paint it digitally. Pretty sure I'm following him. Yeah, he's my professor. He was my Vizdev professor. Yeah, dox that dude. Draw some dark cosmic horror. If characters are too much, just draw a face. The face is too much, just draw a mouth. Breaking it down like that will make seem more doable and less wasted time. If you don't like it, then the eyes or mouth could inspire you. Oh my god, this eye would look really cool on this type of creature. Yeah, yeah, totally, totally. Knowledge for those who read it. Yeah, but yeah, um, it's that. Just find something that you like, and then go from there. If you like dark fantasy, look at dark fantasy movies as well. Look at the what's it? Look at the Dark Labyrinth. Perfect example of dark fantasy. Okay? It's your mom. That's your mom. Very best. No one ever won. Why? Come on. I know it's my destiny. Come on. Oh, you're my best friend and the one we must defend. On us through. You teach me and I teach you. Oh, come on. Pokemon. Damn, this guy's also old. I haven't heard about him in like forever. He's still doing metal covers. I loved his Phantom of the Upper one. Fuck the dragon. Or like that guitar though. Fucking the dragon now? That's what I heard. It sounded like fuck the dragon. Like A lot of it feels more painterly stylized, filtered, dithered, and the like. So I'm a bit lost on how to approach it, but I can try. Yeah, just do experiments with it. Just play around with the brushing styles. Practice with shapes. Practice with still lives, people, right? Try doing a more academic approach to it. And then eventually, when you keep practicing with it, then you will, like, the style will look for you mostly. Um, so yeah, just keep practicing. Just do. You just practice, have fun with it, right? Like, yeah, just have fun with it. Like, the best thing to do is enjoying the process. If you don't enjoy the process, then what are you even doing it for? Like, what are you doing it for? Just found my new Fey brush. It combines what I like about the previous two Fey brushes. Okay. Good for you. Just kidding. That's good. That's good. At least for line work. Okay. It's cool. Yeah. Like, finding that nice brush is always the best feeling ever. Like, you're gonna see me using always this brush because I just love how it looks. Like, all of my work, ever since I got this brush, all of my work is just with this brush because I like how chiseled it looks. It's like a pencil, but like a fingerprint design is taking out of it. Okay. I remember I used a Ratatouille image. It's like a texture for one of the brushes. It looked cool. Let me see. Okay. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty good texture.
Oh, could you come? Could you come for me?
Could you come for me? Well, I usually am happy when I get a drawing done, less for the process at times. Okay. Yeah. Just try to look for the best method of doing your art so that, like, the speediest way, the best way, that the more fun way. And that way you're gonna enjoy, your art process a little bit more. For me, I am never satisfied with just doing the same process of art over and over again. That's why I remember, like, after college, I took a break from drawing and went straight for 3D because I was getting tired of the same process of drawing, right? The 2D process. And I wanted to, like, experiment with other mediums, but also, like, experiment with other styles. Not styles, but, like, yeah, styles and also methods, right? Like, in college, I was mainly painterly. Now I just go in and embrace the line art. Ooh, Hasbin Hotel. Nice. I know Hasbin Hotel is a touchy subject. There's just enough noise that from farther away it looks like a pencil. Yeah, yeah, it looks good. Um, New season coming in November, I think. Oh yeah, perfect for my birthday. Also, why you say that? Oh, cause yeah, it I don't even know the reasons why it's hated. Honestly, I get the writing gets a little bit effy sometimes, but and the art as well. I do have my notes on the art, but you know, it's a fun watch. I like it, and I actually like. Again, I followed the artist like I followed the artist like since way back in the day, like since like 2015 or 16, you know, and watched a lot of their videos. So yeah, I kind of grew up with the characters as well. Why is it a touchy subject? Yeah, it's so the art itself. I'm rather bored of has been. Yeah, it gets a little bit fatigued, but it's a touchy subject because like I know a lot of people tend to either hate the artist, the creator because of like, you know, a lot of reasons. Some say talk about like drawings that they did like way back in the day. Um Other thing is just rumors about, you know, not paying their artists. I remember that was like a big drama that happened back in the day. Or not back in the day, it was actually recent. But a lot of that was just rumors and people that got like apparently got super salty for not getting the job to work there. So it really depends. Jesus H. Christ. I just beat a boss on Silk Song. I've been attempting for 3 days now. Good. Good. Good for you. Right, Sarah. On any roof. These are the lights, Sarah. I don't really care about the creator, to be honest. Their old animations are a bit more fun. Oh yeah, they were more you know, they were more rough because it was her. It was only her working on it, or maybe other people, but yeah, it was mainly her. Um, so yeah, to each their own, really. And I know the story tends to, you know, get mixed up and gets a little bit predictable, but you know, I like it. It's a fun watch. Hello Boss has a better premise. Yeah, Hello Boss, because you know, has a better, you know, Brandon is such an amazing writer. Like I've been watching his videos like since I think since the mom a day with mom video, and he's so good with writing. Like already a day with mom is so good. The way that he goes and makes us think that this is a mom, like the day-to-day life of a mom, and then at the end the twist comes in where oh, she's just a crack addict imagining everything, right? Or not a crack addict. She's like she injects herself. So yeah, it's so good. So freaking good. And his voice acting is also very good. And you know, I do appreciate that Viv kind of like did a joke in the new intro for Hell of a Boss where there's like a yeah, like a care like a just a human that is her and Brandon, and like she gets run over by the characters and it's so funny. She's like, "Oh damn, everybody hates me. Okay, let me do the joke." And then like fucking animates like gets herself animated like getting run over. Like that's something I would do. Okay, it should be fine again. Oh, stream buffering? Okay, we're back. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about how Vivian, the creator of Hell of a Boss and has been uh got themselves animated getting run over. It was on the on my end. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was talking about that. You're an angel just like us. Wasn't buffering on my end. Yeah, it was only Flick. You can use some fun. Alistair Alistair was a very interesting character. Um all I get from him, it's just the fatigue from the fan base with the hate and the love. And that godforsaken cosplay. But yeah, like it's just fatigue of the fan base, which is why I don't really interact with the fan base. So I just go in and watch the vids and that's it. Why do I look so handsome? Because you are, you silly goose. I sent the bookshelf so I sent the bookshelf so far. Let me see. Never interacted with the Has-Been fan base. Me neither. Just like the theory videos and shit. Okay, I like this shelf better. Yeah, it looks more different. I like it. I like it. You should put more like figurines, like very clutter it up. Okay. Hmm. I like Alistair, to be honest. Only character from Hell of a Boss I want to know more about. Yeah, like I do like Alistair. Like I think the thing that I don't like is just the fan base. Yeah, the fan base just ruins it. But it doesn't really like affect my experience with the show because I don't really interact with the fan base. Like, sure, I like the art and stuff, but you know, yeah, I don't really interact with the fan base. I don't like Miffy. That's the character I like the least. I needed to add a bunch of BL books. Good. Add them. I mean, that's most fandoms, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Like right now, all the hate that Viv is getting for the what's it called? The Homestuck. I never really read Homestuck. I was too young for my little brain to comprehend shit or remember shit. But yeah, interesting. Tipsy Final Fantasy VII battle theme. Fergie intro. Got it. Got it. Diddle Circus more entertaining right now. Yeah, I really liked the recent episode because and you know, Kane is my favorite character. I love Kane and I love how they kind of brought back his energy and his funny in this episode, okay? Like there were times when he would just do like those lines that would just hit. He would do jokes, he would do like random shit. I loved him in this episode because I was very worried with the writing for him in the previous episodes. Because it was very stale, very like boring, and didn't give that same punch that the pilot Kane gave. So I'm glad that, you know, they made him a little bit fun, like way funnier. Especially like the scene where like he's, you know, he's giving a shout out to the judges or the, you know, donors or whatever, the other like the little NPCs, the wooden NPCs, and like the wooden NPCs are like, "We love you, Kane," and he's like, Shut up." I love that one. It's my favorite. Damn, another ad. Okay, let's just paint this. Yeah, I think we're good. It does look like Kronk a little bit. Okay. You know what? Let's grab the entire thing. Gonna see if I can like finish this in record time. Ah, fill it, fill it, fill it real good. Gotta put the cloth strips or whatever it's called on from the shoulders downwards. Oh god. Let me see. Do like a stretch. Oof. Okay. Like the longest knock there. Okay. Perfect, you're supposed to feel something crack. Yeah. My god. I want to do like more hitting me redeems, which, you know, not really thinking of like just using programs like Vinyan to just like throw stuff at me, like with tits and stuff. I want to see, I want to experiment with the limitations that I have. Like I got an idea for it. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Go, 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 go.
Hmm. I just noticed every time I shake my whole arm, the VTuber also shakes. Like as if I'm actually drawing. You are drawing. Shut up. Or is this a pre-recorded stream? I don't know. You decide. Epic Rap Battles of History. You decide. Epic Rap Battles of History. Jamar is a goober. I am. I'm a gooby goober. You know what? I should do the Kane Shut up, face. That's like an emo. Like it would be very cute. Like the flustered, but like a cute flustered. Gotta go. Gonna head to bed. I can tell work is going to be held tomorrow. You're telling me. Good thing I don't have a full house tomorrow, like all groups tomorrow, but I do get my department evaluation tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Tomorrow es un cacahuate. Oh, soy un cacahuate. Soy un cacahuate. Yeah. I got the reference. I don't work again until Tuesday. Fuck off, Gargeth. Same. Yeah. I had to full house today, but thankfully, we have this weird thing in our school where we eliminate one period each Wednesday and we get out earlier. But still, too many people. Full house, poker, gambling, yes, please. No. Like when I say full house, it means I have to give class to all the groups, all 6 groups of almost either from 30 to like 19 students. All 8 of my classes are getting evaluated, bro. Like my department head just does not care. He cares, but you know, he's not too anal about it. Todos som todos somos cacahuates. How did Goody Goober translate to cacahuate, bro? They probably just saw the like the character itself, you know, the Gooby Goobers as like peanuts, so they were like, "Oh, what's a funny word in Spanish?" You know, it's you know, you're not gonna say money. No, you're gonna say cacahuate. You know, because it's funny. It sounds funny. Goofy, I can't spell. Yeah, no, like, but it's that, like, you know, they just did whatever. That, like, that was when they would do whatever with the dub, you know, and there's some companies that still do, like, especially in anime. We got a lot of people that take a note from ghost stories and do whatever, especially in Spanish dub, like Latin Spanish dub. Caca. Mecha, did you just like go to Google Translate and search that up? Whoa, Mecha, let's calm down. Yeah, Mecha. Calm the fuck down. Damn, Eva missed the fang here. No, what it means, shit, right? Yeah. Doo-doo. Like the shit you stepped on? Exactly. Exactly, Mecha. It's the exact same shit that I stepped on. Reminding me of you, Mecha. Or I'm overthinking again? What? What do you mean? You wrote something? No. Are you saying like you're overthinking like the drawing or the or what? Like yeah, the drawing. Yeah, you're probably just overthinking it, man. That's why I keep telling you, just doodle, just draw, you know? Draw blobs. Just do like blobs, right? Like this. You know, do random stuff and then like you're gonna start seeing some shapes and stuff, right? You know, that's how I draw, that's how I sketch. Right? Just have fun. You know, something isn't right. Oh, baby, baby. Whatever you go. I'm sorry for the motorcycles. Guess there's probably like a fight going on, like a boxing match or something somewhere at a bar. No, no, because my loneliness is killing me, and I'm running fast. Still believe. Do I lose my mind? Bring me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh wow, it's hot. On me, I wanted to be me, baby. Need to know how because my loneliness is killing me, and I confess, believe. It's my mind, bring me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Mmm. Baby, baby. I mean, I'm drawing shapes. Brain just complains sometimes. Okay. Are you drawing them on paper? Try doing collage. Just rip paper apart. You know, just draw. Just, you know, maybe also try using other types of paper. Maybe like draw not on a sketchbook, but maybe on like just a normal drawing, like just a notebook. Hello, Pocketoon. Welcome, guys. Yeah, hello. My name is JomarJV. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. I do. Oh wow, double. Yo, husband. Hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is JomarJV. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Today we're working on some emotes. Holy damn, three raids. Where's the third one here? I don't see it on the chat. I see Pocketoon and husband. Oh well. Yeah, welcome. How's everybody doing? How's both of y'all streams? Right now we're doing some emotes for a commission. Gad yeah, it's Gad. I know Gad. Hair raising, right? Yeah, welcome. Hair raising, right? Yeah, we're doing some emotes. Yeah, drawing some emotes for a commission. Welcome. Yeah, let me give out Mecha. Can you give out a shout out to both of them? Thank you. Let me also give you my socials. Trevor always tells us not to mention where's my water. Yeah. No. Don't mention to me Plant vs. Zombies. That's my shtick. Don't mention Plants vs. Zombies or Zombie Tsunami. Either of those, don't bring it up, or else my mods will ban you. Howdy from the Pocket Tomb Gadworks. Wait, that was Gadworks? I got raided by Gadworks? Goddamn. Hair raising raid. Hello, Gad. Oh, that's a new emote. I love it. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm working on this. I can show you some of my stuff. Let me show you guys. That's a wrong time. That's a wrong time for that sound to appear. Triple threat? Hell yeah, man. What were you working on, guys? Were you doing like a gaming or something? Let me show you guys some of my work. Yeah, here we go. It's not a new one. People just never use it. So a little bit of preview of some of my 3D work, but I use programs like ZBrush, Blender, Procreate, Sprite. I'm a multi-purpose guy, okay? I even created my own overlay and my own VTuber here with all those programs together. So yeah, if you like some more of my stuff, feel free. This is a more recent thing that I did. So yeah, feel free to come in. You played and beat Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Wait, did you beat it in one stream, Gad? If that's the case, you a fucking Kirby god. Holy shit. That game is not easy. And I know, I played it. Took me some time. Here's some of my 2D work as well. And I'm just, I'm testing the grounds with this commission because I got into VGen and I want to start working on my VGen before October because we're gonna do a male pinup sculpture on ZBrush. It took me like 4 streams. Okay, good. Yeah, no, like, bro, it's not easy. Gad invented gaming. Yeah. Gad, you have Where's My Water? I got Zombie Tsunami or Plants vs. Zombies. It was hard, luckily. Yeah, it is hard. It is very hard. There's another ZBrush sculpt that I did of Jeff. So yeah. So yeah, I work with all of that. Let me see my Blue Sky, and I just opened Blue Sky. Like, what if I had like a fucking, I don't know, just some NSFW artist popping in. One day video games appeared and humanity had no idea what they were. It took Guideworks discovering them for society to achieve the next level. It's true. It's true. I was there. In the big Gadworks bang. I love your style, by the way. I gotta go and chill post stream, but have a good one. Yeah, for the peeps that just rated, feel free to take a chill pill, and if you need to go, feel free. We're both Mario coded, yet we get compared to mobile phone get slop. I know, right? But hey, at least Zombie Tsunami was good. So yeah, these are some of the things that I'm doing right now. I have a Ko-Fi, selling stickers. Just finished some branding, some sticker promos. This is one of them. I did 3 on stream. I did a Jobubu on stream using Blender. Yeah, I did a Jobubu in Blender. I should really turn this into something. Maybe like a VTuber. I don't know, just something. Like, I feel like it would be fun to do something with this. But yeah, a Jobubu with Crocs. I gave him Crocs. I love him. This is the redeem that I did. Somebody redeemed the doodle. So if you want to keep, if you want to get a doodle in my style, feel free. You have to stay. You have to stay and get some points. But yeah, this is one of my doodle redeems. Oh, are you going to Lightbox again this year? Unfortunately not, because of like, uh, politics. I was actually, and I told this to a lot of my friends, I was actually waiting for the election to see if I could go to Lightbox or not, but because of what happened, I decided to no, because I knew everything was gonna go to shit. So I unfortunately, I cannot. I wish I could, but I cannot. But Gad, if maybe next year or the year after that, if you want to try and you know, do something together, hit me up. Hit me up. Why? No. Why is Mofongo censored? Why is Twitch? You are racist. You are racist. No, Mofongo is not censored in my freaking chat. You cannot. You cannot censor my Mofongo. What's next? You're gonna censor Mangul? You're gonna censor Mangul? Fuck you. Thank you, Speedstar, for the follow. Jablubu when? Sometime. But yeah, no, Gad, hit me up if you ever want to, like, I don't know, like meet up or something for Lightbox or plan something out. Feel free. I have experience assisting as well, so I don't know if you ever want to, like, maybe need an assistant. I'm down. Or just hang out, you know. But yeah. That's some of my art. This I did in Mario Paint. We did this in one stream. I had a lot of fun with that. Some of the packaging stuff that I've designed for my stickers, my little furry that we did for the Discord challenge, which if you guys want to check out, I got a Discord where we share a lot of resources. You can ask me questions over there. Sometimes we just draw and chill over there, so feel free. Gad, I'm definitely making this into something, okay? I'm definitely making this into something. So, for stream. So, check up on that. I haven't started on it though. I'm pretty late. But yeah, I did this illustration concept art as well. So art fight, I practiced on art fight. Yeah. This in Blender as well. Like a Mario Kart 64 kind of deal. Yeah, that's another thing. If you want to learn stuff about Blender, ZBrush, or just art in general, feel free. I'm happy to help peeps. Oh damn, you're painting amazing. Your painting's amazing. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this like 2D is actually like my main thing. 3D is like the newest stuff that I've been working on. Like started Blender like fully in 2023 and ZBrush as well. I share a bunch of NSF art there if that's your fancy. You choose if you want NSFW art or nah. But yeah, that's yeah, my blue sky is mainly where I, announce my stream. Stop censoring Mofongo. I do gotta run and dog craves walkies. Take it easy, gamer, and save me some Mofongo. Always, man. We gotta see a Mofongo place. See if I can like take you there. But yeah, these are some of the overlay art that I've done for my stream. So this is for the gaming. I did this DS for when I play DS games. I also did it like sideways for those sideways games. This is background. But yeah, this is like a breakdown of the background as well. But yeah, this is like a little snippet of my art. Mofongo, a food. Yeah, mofongo is a food. It's fried plantain mashed into like a bowl. And you fill it up with meat or with any kind of meat really that you want. Plantain, yeah. Yeah, plantain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just working on this final one. Final emote here. We'll see if I have time for it. My limit is 1 a.m., but I don't want to like you know, go to sleep too late. I'm gonna just try and speed run this thing. There's like big shapes though, so I guess I doubt it's gonna be that difficult to do. Also, I just did like 2 tutorials where we were practicing how to shade how to you know shade and paint an arm. So again, that's some of the things that we do here on the stream. Oh, let me show you guys the promos that I did. So these are promos that I did for my stickers. So we got this one. These are the most recent things I've drawn. So we got this. We got this one, parody of Stanley Cups. And then we got this one that you already saw. And this is the packaging. Ignore the writing. I'm bad at writing. But yeah, I just got excited. But yeah. Okay. Okay, let's look at okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna go multiply here real quick. Big. And then let's do under. Yeah. Let's just use a normal sketch pen. Flick blows up. Flick, are you okay? Are you okay, Flick? I worry about you sometimes. Like really, really make that shadow big. Mm-hmm. Alive. Enjoy Flick's company. Flick is amazing. Flick is cool. Okay, so I'm fine, I think. What the fuck? Wait, that's so weird. The shout out worked. I ain't streaming. Not yet. Not yet. Join us, Flick. Join the streamer community. I got the Raiders shout outs right away when you ignored it and asked Mecha to shout them out. What? Oh, thank you, Gargrith. Flick got. Flick is dumbfounded. That was a good mod. You were, Gargrith. You were. You were. Wait, we have the command for shoutouts? Yeah. Yeah, you got the command for shoutouts. You should have it. I've been just typing shout out. Yeah, I'm like should be like shout out Shoot. It's trying to force art too much, I think. Yeah, you're thinking too much about it, dude. Like, just chill. Just chill. Just doodle. Just, you know, let things go flow. See, shout out, and let's say, I don't know, like Mecha. No, I can't shout out Mecha. Huh. Maybe Gargrith? Yeah, Gargrith. Yeah. Hmm. I go like very simply. I simply just go like cell shading at first. And then I do like a gradient, some gradients to make it a little bit more profesh. I don't know, like shade. Oh no, my VTuber died. It's frozen. No. Hold up. Let me recharge. What? You were working before. No way. There we go. Let me see if I can turn on the iPhone again. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Woohoo! Shut up. See if the app loads. Does it need more charge for the app to work? There we go. Let me see. Let me like look straight into the camera. There we go. I'm back. Okay. I think I'm pretty good. Maybe like do this. Yeah, maybe like just something like that. There we go. Yeah, I like how the shading looks. Okay. So from there, start putting another multiply, same color. Now let's go for, oh. Go soft brush. Start shading everything. Going with the select tool. Use the airbrush to give it some depth and dimension. Let's go darker with this. There we go. Yeah, just adding a little bit of volume to this. Okay. Let's go here. I'm trying to like rush this one. Because I don't wanna. My limit is like 1. If I go to sleep after 1, I'm not gonna be able to like wake up the next day. And I need to wake up the next day because I got work. Okay. Go in and oh wait. We can just where is it? Reference. There we go. Do like an automatic. Oh no. Okay, let's grab a big brush. Start doing like a dark gradient. Yeah, dark gradient like that. Not too much, not too much. Just slightly. And then let's do a little bit of the ear. Send you a list of 10 emotes. I was thinking, let me know what else you need from me. What are you gonna pay me? Or commission me? Like the dick shadow emoji over the okay. A rage crash out emote. Okay, a new raid emote. Got it. An absolutely disgusting emote. I can just draw your face there. Um, emote of the spitting my drink surprised shot. Okay. Emote of me looking stupid as fuck, like pigeon eye drooling. So drawing you normally. Emote of me hugging an eggplant. Oh, you want the cutie patootie treatment? Okay. Emote of me driving. I'll make a simple anime emote and make it shake. Got it. 9 and 10. Dealer's choice. You choose. Surprise me. Got it. That just gives me freedom to do the most gross thing ever. There we go. That looks better. uh, yeah. I said before I wanted to commission 10 from you. Oof. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm good with that. Now we just do the same thing here for these things. Let's go invert that. And then select everything else. One of them are already supposed to be gross. That way you can think of me while I'm gone for about a week. Okay. That and this slay emote, that definitely a gateway emote. Great. Yes, totally a gateway emote. Okay. Jelly emotes just were not hitting as much. I've had them for about 6 months now. I need some quality. Damn. Okay. You need this quality. You need the the giga quality. Man out, man out, man out. Okay. What we drawing, Mr. JJ? Welcome, Blue Raz. Yeah, we're just drawing a emote that Eva has fallen commissioned me to do, and it's one of many. This is the number 11th because they keep adding it up. But yeah, already got like 10 more before this. So yeah, thank you for the follow, Blue. Yeah, here's the high. Here's the cutie patootie monster. Emo, yeah, emo. The sad. Just sad. The confused. Noted. Evil. Evil eye. Slash Grinch. Gulping monster. They love monster. And then there's this. Yeah. Now we're doing what's it? A Giga Chad that they just commissioned during stream first. Yeah. But it's the good kind of cursed. Okay. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Guys, just a reminder, feel free to, if you want to go to the Discord, you know, and join. Um, we sometimes chill out and draw over there in the voice chat. We also share a lot of resources. I also have resources on my OBS setup, so if you ever want to learn how I did my setup, I got a whole channel of that over on my Discord. I gotta go and pack. Have a good rest of the stream, Pookie, and let me know how I give you money for the emotes. PayPal. Yeah, I can only accept PayPal, unfortunately. Yeah, have a good one, Gargareth. See you later. Smell you later. DM your PayPal so daddy can pay you. Sure. Sure, buddy. I'll do that. I'll do that, buddy. Okay. Let's gonna do like a chain here. Just like do something with these lines because they just look very cartoonish, just like as lines. There we go. Okay. Let's go with magenta shadow. I'm just doing the same multiply layer that we did the gradients in. And let's go with blue. Let's go for, no, it was purple. Let's go to add. There we go. Just adding a reflective light to really make a contrast. Can I do one over here? Nah. I give up for today. It's late. Yeah, have a good one, dude. I'm almost finishing up this one. Okay. Let me darken this one up. Oh my god, no, it's a song that says titty in Spanish. Tetas, 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 tetas. Tetas, 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 tetas. Okay. Okay, let me do another ad real quick. And give like these a little bit of highlight. Just says titties in Spanish. It's so funny. It's probably Japanese, but it sounds like tetas. Titties. Okay. I think we're done. Damn. Great. Let's see, just checking. You do like a highlight on the eyes. Let's do that. Looks good. Yeah. God. Oh, these are so good. I love these. Oh my god. And the contrast is really good. Perfect. Now you can rate my fixes. Yeah, let's rate your fixes. You send them already? Oh, look at that. See, that's better. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. See? Yeah, the whole thing was the mouth. But also, cut it. Like, cut it. Like, it's like bothering me. Just like this long body. Yeah, just cut it here and you're fine. Could have just also done like a gradient, like them fading into like into nothingness. Yeah, it looks really good now. Just looking for that space in between the nose and the mouth. That way you get like better proportions, better shapes. Okay? Okay. Well, great. So these are the emotes. Okay. Hmm. Fine. Emotes. Sad. Confused. This one I want to like do something real quick. I'm gonna do like let's do like a white. Most people are just gonna use this in what's it called? Dark mode. So might as well. Oh, I like the gradient though. I'll leave it. Okay. We got evil laugh. We got gulp. We got the gulp. We got this thing. We got this Chad right here. Okay. Well, I guess we can call it. So thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Let's look for somebody to raid. So don't go anywhere. Hey yo, blush. What are you drawing? See, who else can we raid? No. Maybe. Oh my god, it's so late. Oh shit, it is really late. Holy fuck. 12:22? Frick. Let me look for somebody to raid. Giga Chat Eva, yes. You know it's late when that Japanese manga artist that live streams is live right now. Okay, wait a minute. I like how this one looks. Okay. Damn, 82 peeps. But no mic. See here. Oh, what is this person? Arpat working on comms? Let's see. Let's see. Well, guess I got some practice in. Yeah, good. Yeah, no, very important to practice, dude. And don't worry about it. Just don't think about it, dude. Like, the worst thing about art is thinking about it too much. That's why I tell my students, just don't think, just do. Just don't think, just do. Okay? I'm just trying to look for other peeps. Oh. Easier said than done, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, you will learn eventually. Take some time. You're not gonna get it, like, out the get-go. Oh, what is this? Oh, damn. A little sus, but I like the vibe. Okay. Is it a... Oh, I can chat. Okay. So, we're gonna be going and raiding Ellie Maple Fox. Looks like they're doing some sus art. I did some sus art, okay? But I like their style. I like their drawing, so we're gonna go over there. Rationally, I know. Yeah. Rationally. So, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. Okay. I'll see you guys on Friday for more art and maybe some more Mario Kart? Yeah, some Mario Kart maybe. No, actually no, because I think Gardarith is on a trip. So maybe we just do some art. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the raids and the follows. This channel is growing bit by bit, more and more, and I'm happy. So yeah, so thank you everybody. Let me share my socials before I go. Socials, and then let me also share my Discord. If you want to go check my store, you know, go check my Ko-Fi. Okay? So thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys over there, and I'll see you on Friday. So have a good one and stay tuned. Bye bye.